And there we are. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this Tuesday is going well for you. Yeah, sorry about the prolonged delay. I don't know why. Believe me, I do not know why. My brain just didn't even take into consideration that, hey, you know, today is gonna be the whole thing with the free trial also having now Shadowbringers added on and something like that. You know, there's a possibility that there's gonna be a big download happening, probably of an entire expansion or a good chunk of it, because, you know, maybe my brain was thinking, well, you know, I have the free trial, I have access to the game, and I'm playing the same game as most of those who are not on the free trial, so I was suspecting that if there was a download, it wasn't gonna be that big of a deal. And more importantly, even if it would have been substantial of a download, you know, I have good internet, I have good connection, I have good speeds, really good speeds. I even did a test as the whole ordeal was happening, and it was, you know, sufficient to have done this in a few minutes. But apparently, I did not take into account also the possibility that, you know, I'm doing it in the evening in my time zone, where a lot of people are out of work and out of school and, you know, probably are downloading the game or the update, because I'm suspecting that a lot of the download also happens in regional servers. So I guess there was a lot of data being used at the same time, so my download speed was abysmal on the Square Enix side, even though my speeds on my actual internet was completely fine. So yeah, it took me because I started the download not too long before I announced the stream, because that I was about to start the stream, like literally 2 hours ago. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, 2 hours ago I started this on the dot right now, and yeah, it took me almost 2 hours. And technically, I think it was a bit speedier than the estimate, because the actual estimate said like almost, what, an hour and a half? Something like that, almost. Technically a bit over an hour and a half. That would have been already even later than this. But I guess it caught a few moments of speedy downloads and got ourselves faster. So yeah, sorry about that. I did not think that would have been an issue, because, you know, being used to the privilege of having speedy internet, you don't really have to worry about that, doing a quick download before a stream or something like that. So I did not take into account that maybe the servers themselves would have been a problem. And, you know, this is a you know, award-winning, really appreciated expansion of the community that probably a lot of people who want to jump into Final Fantasy now want to try it out, or, you know, get the opportunity of jumping into that expansion. So yeah, that was a thing. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm still gonna run to most of my runtime today, unless you know, just because I started late, it's gonna impact me through some queuing or something like that. Because I'm suspecting I'll probably have to do a trial today, considering where we left off with the quests with the MSQ. I'm suspecting there's gonna be some sort of primal trial that we'll have to do. We'll see. But yeah, that was that was a bit rough. But yeah, aside from that, was nothing much else interestingly happened. Once again, as a reminder, this is the last stream for this week. So just because of that, I'm gonna push on and make it a full-length stream, even if I started a bit later. So yeah, this is the last stream of the week. Family things are gonna happen on Friday, so I'm probably gonna be out and about. Even if I may be home by the time I would usually stream, I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do so. So I'll just I 100% am canceling the Friday one. Saturday one is a bit up in the air. There is a possibility the Friday thing is gonna overlap into Saturday, and that might also cause which might also then overlap into like Saturday night when I would usually do my stream, meaning that I'll probably not be able to do Saturday either. But that one is up in the air. It's not clear to me if that's gonna be the case or not. But just in case, I'm going with the thought or with the idea that it's not gonna happen. But if it happens, it's just gonna be a guerrilla stream, jumping in, probably doing some more Slay the Spire. That's the shtick. That's gonna be it. But at the very least, for locked in streams that are definitely happening, this is the last one for this week. So yeah, just a quick reminder about all of that. Also, hi there, you ever called hype? Yes, we are also gonna talk about a bit about I guess the quick small little announcements about Final Fantasy. Now with Evercold, I've not looked into it. I've no idea what's that about. No expansions. I've looked into them in advance just so I kind of keep my knowledge somewhat free, so I don't get spoiled or, you know, get too ahead, because there might be still info or weird elements that I'm not yet privy of. So I just saw the, you know, the title and the general image of the trailer, which is cold. So I was like, and me right now being in Heavensward, I'm like, okay, so I get out of the cold to go back into the cold. Cool. Want a hint? If it's spoilerly, no. If it's not spoilerly, sure. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm not when it comes to actual expansion, like not content, but, you know, story details or anything of that sort, I have no idea. I'm not looking into them. Wait, you're still in Heavensward? Yeah, I just started. I think, what, this is my third or fourth stream in Heavens. No, this is my fifth stream in Heavensward. This is my fifth stream in Heavensward. I just got in recently, so yes, I'm away until we get to Shadowbringers. I'm still away. Even now, I also have Shadowbringers into the free trial, so that's gonna be the shtick. Yes, so if anything that could be an info or privy, I know. Just there's a reason. Although, speaking of trailers, something that I did realize that I forgot about it. And I forgot about it in the moment because I was really excited to jump into Heavensward. We never watched the trailer for Heavensward. We saw the Ram Reborn trailer, because that is, you know, built into the actual starting cinematic when you jump into the game. But apparently they don't have the rest of the cinematics built into the, you know, questing experience. So I full on missed looking at Heavensward, and now we are kind of like a good chunk in it. But I'm like, should we at least still watch it just for the sake of experience, even though we are already a few streams in it? Even if we kind of get the vibe and get the idea, should we at least still watch it? And then, you know, I'm gonna make a note and reminder in future for the future expansions that before we are jumping into an expansion, we are watching the cinematic. But I completely forgot about watching the Heavensward one. So maybe you should do that as well. But yeah, I have no details. I've not looked into any details about the storyline or anything about like what locations or anything of the sorts. I know some elements from what I've seen from the posts, like general content things that, you know, are all encompassing across the game. So not something that is just for Evercold. You know, I am fully aware that, you know, Shadowbringers has been added to the free trial today. I'm heavily aware of this because, you know, I started this stream late because I had to download the expansion, and I did not expect that the servers are going to be overloaded and the download speeds are going to be abysmal, and took me 2 hours to download a game that in most scenarios I would have downloaded in the matter of minutes. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I think we've talked about this even in like a few past streams, that if you do the math and kept with the pattern of when each expansion was added to the free trial, that being Heavensward and Stormblood, since their release, Shadowbringers was around the time frame to have been added into the free trial. So it's within that time, you know, this year, somewhere around this year or next year, Shadowbringers was within the time frame to be added. I think technically this year was, or last year or this year, Shadowbringers was kind of in that time frame to be added in the free trial. And I was not necessarily surprised that they would have not done that, because in my opinion, the way their method of the free trial is probably their best hook to the game. As I think I've talked a bit with some people in the past 2 days, because Final Fantasy XIV is a heavily story narrative focused game and MMORPG, or, you know, how some people coined the term that Final Fantasy XIV is more of an RPG MMO than an MMORPG, where the RPG story is the main focus and the MMO experience is kind of wrapped around it, and not vice versa. It's heavily encouraged, and in most scenarios required, that you go through the entire storyline. So, you know, And in the nature of MMOs, games get, you know, more and more expansions get added, more and more content is put together, and it becomes quite the barrier. It becomes quite heavy because it's gonna be to a point. We are already to a point, like, what? How many expansions are there? We have Ram Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, and Evercold. That's 9 expansions. We got Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, Evercold. No, 7. I don't know why I got to 9. I fucked around somewhere. 7 expansions. So yeah, that's a lot to actually have to go in line, and not only just the leveling experience, you also have to do the patches as well, because the patches are tied into the story and into the general progression as well. So you also are required to do that. So that's a lot to ask of people. So imagine seeing an expansion, being like, oh boy, I want to play that expansion, let me get the game and buy a sub. But you then realize that you, for the first few months of your sub, you're mostly just playing to get to that experience. Or yeah, you're, imagine paying, you know, months worth of subs, depending on your pacing, maybe even a year worth of subs, of subscriptions, to just get to the expansion that convinced you to buy the game. That is a heavy kind of a thing to ask of people to kind of like buy in and to kind of get hooked in or convinced. And the free trial was probably their smartest business move. Be like, well, enough time has passed, just try the game for free. We're gonna give you unlimited experience of that entire content, up to a point of our entire, you know, available content up to a point, and get into it. And once you get to like more relevant closer to more relevant content, you're already gonna experience a good chunk of the game. You're gonna have an idea what the game is and where the story is, and you will make a quite well-informed decision of where, if you want to actually invest into the game or not. And a lot of people, I know that this is the only thing that I know about Shadowbringers from the community, that it is acclaimed as being the best storyline so far across Final Fantasy, and it's the expansion that a lot of people kind of solidified their stay into this game. So in my opinion, now putting Shadowbringers into the free trial is probably the best thing to kind of like convince you to actually try the free trial, because you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna see the kind of the peak that this game can achieve, at least in a narrative experience, and probably even in some levels of content. So there's no justification for you not to try the free trial. Like at this point, I would even recommend people be like, don't buy the game. Like 100% don't buy the game until you are done with the entirety of the free trial. Like literally play until you're out of the Shadowbringers at this point. Do not buy the game. And if by Shadowbringers this game convinces you that you want to continue, then do that. Knowing that, you know, we are just barely to Heavensward, it took us a while, and it's still gonna be a bit, because again, at this point our progression pacing is a bit slower because we're doing a Final Fantasy stream still once every 2 weeks or so. We are getting close to the point where I think Final Fantasy is going to get back into being an almost weekly stream. I still need to catch up with some Arcanite stuff, and I think once we are caught up with that, we can get back to the usual schedule of doing Warframe and Final Fantasy in one week, and not have them interchangeable, because I also want to progress with some stuff with Warframe. So yeah, I'm fully aware of this, and you know that Shadowbringers is now fully available. Exciting. I know there is like something with Shadowbringers that I've heard about, but I'm not fully sure of it. I can't probably check at this today, but we'll see. Because I know Viera were added in Shadowbringers, but they weren't you only had one side of the Viera. I think the female Viera were available and not the male, or vice versa, something like that. And then I think at Endwalker or some later expansion, they also added the other presenting gender to the game, and I think they've like retroactively added them to the Shadowbringers, so it's part of the Shadowbringer. So I think you can be a Viera both ways, or something of that sort. I think that's the only technically extra thing, the technically bonus thing of the expansion that you have, apart of just the usual. So that's all that I know. Or I've heard. I can't check because we already have a character. I'm not gonna change. The aura is gonna be here to stay. That's gonna be my character, and I'm not even close to considering into changing it unless they add a new race that might be more akin to what I would like to have. But we'll see. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff worth checking out, worth talking. But I feel like maybe it should be good to if we talk while also playing the game, because there's a lot to discuss. There's still quite a good chunk of things to discuss, and I also want to get to actually playing the game after waiting for fucking 2 hours to download it. So yeah, let's get into this now. But first of all, because I just said let's do a quick catch up, because I just made a mistake and I just completely forgot. We do have a expansion cinematic that we actually have not seen. We haven't seen the Heavensward cinematic, and now we also have the Shadowbringers one, so we fully convinced that Shadowbringers was downloaded. This was my confirmation. I literally checked this to see if I have it. Oh, let's see the Heavensward cinematic, even though we're already quite a few hours in Heavensward. But I completely forgot to see the cinematic, so let's do it now. Let's have the cinematic experience right now. Because, this angle gives me a bit of if you know the World of Warcraft classic cinematic, the vanilla cinematic, that kind of angle with the Frost Mountain is very similar, and also gives me a bit of Wrath of the Lich King vibes in other places, like this. Yeah, fucking this. Give you this. I'm not saying that it's a copy to that. I'm not saying that, but I can see. I'm getting those vibes personally, because I think I've watched that cinematic so many times. It's one of my favorites. All right, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's no longer hurting right now because we already kind of got the hint that info that Nanamo is alive and well, from our knowledge so far. For Raban. I love that the cinematic is also a quick recap of the final peak, climactic moment of Realm Reborn. We also get the class hints. Oh, Asinian? Sure. I don't like to put a bit of a comparison. When it comes to Final Fantasy cinematics compared to WoW cinematics. I don't know why the Final Fantasy cinematics feel more like it is the game, just in a more high fidelity look, slightly kind of like a high fidelity texture put over it, but overall it's still the same kind of visuals and aesthetic. In general, shape language. Compared to World of Warcraft, where their cinematics go a bit more into the hyper-realistic style, and sometimes can slightly detach from how they actually look in the game. awesome cinematic. Yeah, we just missed it. I completely forgot about it. As we jumped into Heavensward a few months back at this point. But yeah, let's get back to actually getting into the game. I wonder how long the queue is gonna be. Oh my god, I just realized that. The better facilitate login process to display character information has been simplified. Okay. It happened before. It's fine. Oh, okay, it's not as congested as I would have expected. 17, that's fine. But yeah, one of the other things I saw, like some additional customization options. You can now have a bit more freedom when it comes to like color palettes. I think general some quality of life stuff, adding more. I'm not sure if like, because I saw like mentions of like new crafting sets and all that kind of thing. I'm not sure if that's like a retroactive thing for the general crafting job roles, or it's something that it's going to be part of the ever called the crafting progression. Like once you get to that point, you're just gonna have more than you usually have as recipes for a new expansion. I don't know exactly the vibe on there. Yeah, also as a quick recap, last time we did have a quick chat with the Dravanians out here in the Annex Shrine. We do need to deal with, in order to have open talks for peace, we do need to first remove their more of a frontline threat with these new people. I forgot the name of them. This kind of like insectoid beast folk, beast men. And of course, like in many, like in Realm Reborn, we found a splintered faction that is a rebelling faction, because apparently they just summoned their primal and now they have been tempered by the primal, like we've already seen before. Now we're helping the splinter off faction into dealing with that, and most likely probably dealing with the primal as well. So yeah, that's where we left off. We're also getting close to level 56 to get our next Dark Knight quest, which is gonna be really nice. We do have a lot of like free side quests, another quest to unlock ourselves some aspects of flight progression, in general bound travel, and the MSQ, which we'll do after. So the hunger first. The Waff's hunger is casting furtive glances in the direction of Mars Oath. Fruit, delicious fruit. The mere thought of it makes our mandibles itch. Cluck, cluck. Do you know the high ground near Mars Oath? A great tree grows there. Its fruit is delicious. The ripe fruit falls to the ground, ready to be eaten. Click. Please fetch us 3 of these fruits. Why do you love that fruit so much? Okay. Blurwet is eyeing you hungrily. No, I am not food. You can have some fruit if you want. I'm not food. Generous Hunter, we would like to ask you something of you. It's not difficult work. We need Nanka eggs. 5 delicious Nanka eggs. Slay a Ninki Nanka and harvest his delicious eggs for us. We wonder, will you never tire of Nanka eggs, Sibleroids? Okay, so they're just picking at each other of their preferred foods. Voracious Vaff. All of you have weird, like, hunger-related names, and I feel like I should be worried. The Voracious Vaff is examining the Vaff's nest. Greetings, Hunter. Does the hunt go well? There is much delicious meat nearby. There's much delicious fruit nearby. We really want for food. What we want is for shelter. Building materials are one thing we cannot hunt. We have no materials. We cannot repair our homes. We cannot build new structures. Please fetch us some Dravanian clay. We need Dravanian clay to repair our homes. There is much Dravanian clay in the Knot Hive. Fetch some there. 2 boxes worth will be enough. Sure. And in Ether current quest, the Waff Fleetfoot is examining the weapon stores with a concerned expression. Though we are not each other's thoughts, Generous Hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the knot nearby. 2 will be sufficient. Enough? Okay, let's see, where do we need to go? Okay, let's go. Let's do it this way. Up. Let's go from lowest to highest. I think that's gonna be the path. And while we go there, we can also talk a bit more about about some of the announcements or some of the stuff that has been talked within the FanFest. As I said, anything Evercold related, I have no info, and I'm keeping myself in the fog with that. I'm not gonna look into it until we get to a point where that sort of content or knowledge would be relevant. I'm keeping myself a bit aside, but we'll see where that leads. So yeah, I've talked about like some of the customization options, more color palettes and things like that I've seen. I think they mentioned something about adding more crafting recipes for job for like hand disciplines. I'm not sure if that's going to be just specifically to once you get to the expansion, or they are going to retroactively add more recipes prior to it, so you have like more things to kind of craft for and progress towards while advancing a hand job of hand. It's such a weird fucking name, this discipline of the hand, or call it a hand job, fucking whatever. Blame the game, not me, for picking these names. And I've also heard mentioned that they want to prioritize more of a general player time, from what I've heard. They mentioned something about no longer wanting to, focus people to deal with like daily content or like dealing with like daily progression of some sort, but instead look towards doing more on a weekly basis. So they're moving towards more like weekly challenges or weekly sort of like quests, or kind of like progression paths. And from what I've seen of some of the images that they posted, kind of look Battle Passy-esque. At least that's how some people kind of talk about it, and that kind of some of that progression looks in that way. So why do I have the suspicion that my audio reset? I think it sounds a bit louder than usual. No, it's the usual. It's the usual. Okay. It's a bit too loud to do tell me. But the more significant change that I did hear about is the evolved jobs. Where now they are adding a new sort of kind of like more, what I would like to call kind of like pruned, streamlined form of ability rotation. They mentioned that it's more intended to emphasize the fantasy of the job you're playing, and no longer necessarily focusing on what you currently have, which is a set of abilities that are job specific, and then some that are more generic and based around the role that you play. I forgot exactly how they're called. I can look into the actions what I do this. I think it was actions and traits. You have role abilities, you have job, you have actions related to your job. And I'm guessing also general traits, but some of them I'm guessing are more related to the actual job itself. I think more of them are for like the job itself, like blood. They're still job specific. Okay, that's fair. Oh, look, and now we also see the Shadowbringers ones. Wow, we have an actual ability called Shadowbringer. I'm not gonna look into these. That's not for us. Action change setting? adjust settings for the actions below when the requirements for the execution are met. But yeah, I did hear that, you know, they want to streamline the general progression of that. And I progress with general kind of rotation and abilities, which I don't have full opinions of it. I'm more in the camp of let's wait and see where it's gonna go. Because, you know, it is a high possibility. Yeah, they saw me. It's fine. We're gonna see. Let's see where it goes. Like, my thoughts on it, oh, it is a plane. Can I wanna grab it without aggroing? Okay, got it. Oh, bye. Ow. My thoughts on it, maybe it's gonna be beneficial in the long term. It might have some way to kind of like ease people and make actually understanding their job better to some extent, probably. Or at least looking into some way of having a kind of, you know, certain roles more accessible for people to understand by simplifying the rotation, but still doing what the full rotation it does. Because from what I've seen in how the evolved job works is that certain effects and abilities, instead of being into two separate cast abilities, they are going to be combined into a singular one that is going to be more conditional based. So depending on how you are casting that ability or under what conditions you are casting it, the effect is gonna be different. So in order to no longer have the need, I'm guessing that also might simplify general you know, console accessibility, because I'm guessing for console it's gonna be way easier to having a more simplified rotation. To be fair, there's also the dilemma that you usually get with MMOs the more you progress through an MMO, that more and more abilities start to be added up to kind of, you know, get a sense of progression that, hey, your character is evolving and getting better. So by simplifying and pruning what you had before, and so then you can on top add new abilities, it kind of offers you a controlled balance of how much can I fight you? And how much you have to manage when it comes to abilities. You keep like a general you know, resource amount, or like a manage, instead of having to constantly add more over top. I'm suspecting the evolve system is gonna be more beneficial, at the very least for anyone who's just wants to jump into a bit more of a elevated job. Let's say if you're not just gonna be a DPS, you want to play a healer or a tank, it's gonna give you a bit more ease of entry. Even though in general the community have been, at least from my experience as someone who's I think more heavily started tanking in recent years, and definitely this is the first time I'm tanking like in Final Fantasy or like in an MMO more heavily, and generally the community has been helpful and patient, and I don't think I've seen people necessarily react in ways where I've seen different ways of acting in other MMOs. In WoW, for example, it's a lot more animosity towards that sort of behavior. Damn it. Okay. How do I get up there? I don't think I can get from here, right? Yeah, but it is interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm also although I did see a weird mention of it, or like a graphic about it, specifically for like the tanking jobs, and I'm suspecting that might also be applicable to some of the healers and the DPSs, but I'm guessing tanking, I think tanking has the most obvious shift in that, you know, with the now evolved system where, you know, you're simplifying and just focusing on general job fantasy. Now they've also made this kind of clarification and very clear put in a specific sort of box for each job, like what exactly is their role. And for the tanking jobs, what I've seen, that Paladin is the main tank. It's gonna be designed to be the main tank, while while the rest of the other tanks, of the currently available ones, you know, Dark Knight, Marauder, and which one am I missing? Gunbreaker. All of those are gonna be off tanks, and I'm like, really? All over your old tanks, except for Paladin, are off tanks now under your guidelines. Even though I'm just still barely getting into Dark Knight. Dark Knight does not give me off tank vibes in any capacity in the way it's designed. So I'm like, why would Dark Knight be off tank? I'm not gonna talk about like the other jobs. That's not for me to say, because I haven't played them. I have an alt Paladin on a NA region, but I haven't gotten too heavily into it, so I can't say much. And Marauder and Gunbreaker, no, I've not played them. I don't think Gunbreaker, I think, was added in what, Shadowbringers? I forgot exactly when Gunbreaker was added, because I don't think it's available in the. It was initially available in the free trial. I think now it might be. I have to check. So, do you have the Dravanian clay? I do. Here you go. Thank you, Hunter. This will be enough. Dravanian clay is a special kind of dirt. Dirt from deep beneath the smoldering waste. Do not combine it with their saliva to make it thick. Sticky, ew, and kind of sort of a substance. It is perfect for constructing nests. Great. Remind me not to touch your nests. We smell the fruit. It makes our mandibles itch here. Fruit. So sweet and soft. These fruits are amazing. Thank you, generous hunter. We cannot understand why I like these fruits. The smell is disgusting, and its texture is worse than disgusting. I pity you. Your life is poor for your bad taste, but that is well, for it means more fruit for us. Being non-mind is not always bad, we think. And what about you? Do you have the Nanka egg? Tasty, juicy Nanka egg. Here you go. Click, yes, thank you for these eggs. The texture is irresistible. We could eat thousands of them, but 5 will do for now. We cannot understand your longing for Nanka eggs. They are disgusting. Click, you have bad taste. We cannot understand your dislike for Nanka eggs, but this is what it means to be a known mind. Oh, and you're offering me more. Awesome. The wolf hunger seems distracted by something in the forest. Greetings, hunter. Do you know the Millet? I think that's it, the Millet. They wandered the forest. We would like you to kill some. Why would you ask her to hunt Millet? We cannot eat them. They are far too tough. We do not want to eat them. We cannot eat them. Now, not one part of them is edible, but those evil creatures stop us from gathering our food. They interfere with our hunting. Please kill 4 of them. It will make our lives much easier. Okay, and what about Sibleroid stares longingly into the distance? Hunter, we have another request to make of you. The Lovgnatans on the far side of the river. Their meat is delicious. Please bring us some of their delicious meat. We overheard your conversation. Longtan's meat truly is delicious, but that you would try to keep it to yourself, we think it's not fair. We were not talking to you, hungerer. Do you so miss hearing the thoughts of others? But you are right, it is not fair. Very well, hunter. Please bring us 3 flanks of the delicious Logtan meat. At least you're kind in that regard. Have you the muskets? I do indeed. Thank you, hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same bloods as the Knot, but we find it utterly unnerving, the way they think as one. The way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. Hey, now I can move faster. There's also the buff storyteller. Is concerned about the risk of the Dravanian attack. Greetings, generous hunter. I would make another request of you. Please gather 3 bunches of silver dew and bring them back to us. Silver dew can be found near Tailfeather. There stands a raised area west of the Tailfeather where the plants grow. Gather the plants there, then bring them back to us here. Very well. See what the quests are. Okay. Same shtick, doing it this way. I think we're doing it, yeah, clockwise. I suppose we can do it clockwise, right? It seems to be like in between the two bridges. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit weird going back to the topic with the evolved jobs and putting like most of the tanks now in the off tank slot for some reason. It's really odd to me. I know that a new DPS job and a tanking job, if I remember correctly. I know a tank job was revealed as one of them, a dual shielder job. So that's gonna be interesting to see what exactly it's about. And I think from that graphic that they showed about the off tanks and main tanks, they showed that the new tank job is also gonna be another main tank. So I'm guessing that's how they're keeping the balance. Although I do wonder how that's gonna affect general queuing though of the game. If now they're gonna weigh or take into account when it comes to general queuing what type of tank you are. If that's gonna be a problem. Now the comparison between the evolved jobs and like normal or reborn jobs, I think they're naming them the ones the version pre-change, which I do like that. Hey, they allow you to keep the older playstyle. I've heard some people mention that technically the evolved method or the evolved system is gonna be, by comparison and just a running by the numbers, a slightly more elevated kind of like DPS option. Like technically by the numbers you're gonna perform a bit better, but I don't think, I've heard like the mention is not like significant enough. So you can still play the preferred way if you want, of the old school style, with just having multiple buttons to press, which that's completely fine. Personally, you know, I'm gonna give it a try once that comes around, because I'm pretty sure general job changes, you know, are retrofitted into, you know, the general game experience. So even if we're still gonna be part of the free trial by the time Evercold releases, we're still gonna experience it. But we're gonna have a look at it if there's something interesting to the evolved system, and if I prefer it more, I might keep it, because I'm experienced with, and I'm used to MMOs, and you know, I'm used to having tons of buttons. But that doesn't mean that I always have the brain wired to be like, oh yeah, let me press all the buttons, or oh yeah, I know that I need to press X button and Y button. I'm fine with simplifying it. I'm fine with having things a bit more streamlined. It doesn't bother me overall. Can I then get back up if I do this? I don't think I can. Now I have to go around. Fair enough. Oh, and I missed one tree. I thought I got all. It's fine. I'm gonna definitely give it a, and if I feel like it's just in general a more fun experience. And to be fair, even though, you know, tanking is not the most complex of jobs, because you just are out there to kind of keep the mob at bay and just keep yourself alive and make sure that, you know, your party does not get squashed, but whatever the hell you're trying to keep apart from them. And that's kind of an oversimplification of tanking. In the general tanking rotation, it's extremely simple. So I'm not saying that it's something overly complex, but hey, if it makes it a bit more, as I said, into the class fantasy, or job fantasy, better said, then sure, I'm down for it. I don't mind it. I would keep that as part of it if that's gonna be it. see where that goes. But yeah, my only concern with this kind of, you know, putting jobs into like even more hyper-specific slots is gonna create this weird mentality, or let's call it some sort of like position of superiority, or like position of authority, where, you know, now the paladins and the new job are gonna be like, ah, no, we are the main tankers. You are a plebeian dark knight. You cannot main tank anymore. You are not gonna be put into the main tank slot, even though beforehand you could have easily main tanked as a dark knight or anything, or maybe any of the other two other jobs. And even some people mentioned the possibility that, you know, there's also going to create this weird animosity between those who prefer to play in the old school method and those who are going to play in the new method of rotation. That might also create, although that will, you know, remain to be seen. How exactly are you going to be able to see that in game? To be fair, I'm guessing you'll be able to pick it up if you know, certain ability effects or how their general rotation works is probably going to be made obvious if they're using the evolved or the reborn method. But I feel like that's so silly. In general, from what I know, Final Fantasy, the general Final Fantasy community is not very heavily focused on this kind of like performance style, or they don't really care about the general aspect of kind of like high performing numbers, like to the point where there is like this big no-no of having DPS meter add-ons and anything of that sort. Like the community generally like shuns that sort of thing, of kind of, you know, putting yourself on a pedestal and be like, look, I'm the better DPS, I do higher DPS, which is a good mentality, because that sort of thing where you start to, like, you know, to kind of pick apart just smaller numbers just to add yourself more self-importance, even though, you know, raiding, as many other group content, it's that group content. It's meant to be cooperative. It's meant to be there to work as a team and help and lift each other up and, you know, support each other, and, you know, everyone is doing their part. It's not about the one singular one who's gonna be out there doing the final vote because he's the top DPSer, or, you know, the Chad tank who's gonna outdo all the damage, and the other ones are just there to, you know, for moral standing, or just because the game required you to have an additional tank even though it never needed one, or whatever the hell other sort of weird delusion of grandeur some players might have. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal, because I feel like from what I've seen of the general Final Fantasy community, that's not really their mentality, so I don't think people are gonna care that much. I'm sure of course there's always exceptions. I'm sure there's gonna be some people out there who are gonna be this kind of assholey about it, and would kind of stick up their ass when it comes to this sort of things. But again, we'll have to see. As I said before, I personally, I'm leaving my opinions for now. Like, I'm not against it, and I'm not gonna be like heavily positive. I can see the downsides of it, or I can see some downsides. I can see equally benefits. It's just a matter of execution, and just currently only having some graphics and not having the system put into play, I can't say much. Thank you, Hunter. You are a strong ally. When we fight, it is only to hunt food. It is a waste to hunt what we cannot eat. We would only grow hungrier. You are right, Sibleroid. Hunting melanite is pointless. They taste terrible. They are tough and dry. You find yourself picking splinters with your mandibles for days afterwards. You have a delicious meat? I do. Yes, this is it. This meat is very good. You have brought us a very good meat. I cannot wait to eat. Yes, the smell of this meat is very good. We do not remember the last time we saw such fresh, juicy meat. Oh, they eat it raw. Okay. In the One Mind, only warriors are fed meat. But for ones such as us to be able to eat meat, and whenever the mood takes us, They are real advantageous to being of the non-mind. Hey, individuality over the one. Do we have the silver dew? I do. Thank you, Hunter. We can now feel safe. The smell of burning silver dew, the smoke it produces, it is unbearable to dragons. It will keep them away, making Lof-Astvath safe for a time. Hey, and just enough to also level up and do a new quest job. Awesome. So let's go back to Foundation. Get our Dark Knight stuff up and running. Yeah. I forgot exactly what other stuff has been announced now that I'm trying to like think on it. As some of it is probably related to, you know, Evercold, and I'm not gonna look into that myself for the time being. The other part might oh yeah, I think I saw that they officially announced that now within regions, data centers and worlds can now cross connect without any sort of issues, like within the same region. So you no longer have the problem of being on different data worlds or anything, or data centers anymore. As long as you are all within the same region, you can now party up and interconnect and queue up pretty easily. So that's pretty cool. I'm guessing they are slowly working towards the general aspect of being then able to cross connect across the globe, but you know, that's most kind of like a big back-end server infrastructure thing that they're probably gonna like slowly work upon. So who knows? It'd be great to see a point where, you know, you can just play cross region. I'm not sure if there are many MMOs in that scenario, in that way, that can allow you to do that. It really depends on how the game was made and under like what structures and kind of what expectations. Because a lot of the whole aspect of having regional servers and all of that sort of thing, it's a methodology that comes from like older game development days than necessarily newer times. When it comes to how it's done, because you can, to a certain degree, you can now have servers that offer you like cross-regional benefits. Of course, you still have the problem that is just a technological limitation of our own. That, you know, ping is still gonna happen. You're still gonna have these kinds of like general limitation of which is gonna be the server host, and based on that, who's gonna be affected when it comes to connectivity in general. But I'm guessing they are trying to, by allowing you to then cross-connect to regions, they probably also worked something behind the scenes to streamline and not and limit the general bottleneck that you'll probably have to deal with. And that's my general suspicion of it. But hey, it's cool that they did it, and it's cool that it's gonna be more easier and easier to kind of have people across multiple data centers and servers connect together, and not necessarily have to worry that you need to create a character on a different data center just to kind of streamline the process or anything like that. So at this point, I think it no longer matters. I'm not sure exactly to what point you still need to have it under the system. I'm guessing just general data information storage. It's just they're just gonna keep it kind of in a form of kind of legacy form, but it's irrelevant when it comes to actually how it's gonna work behind the scenes, I'm guessing. Okay, cool to see that. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly what else to undertake this mouse. You must first complete the main scenario in Morn Passing. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. Apparently I am not allowed to do this until when is it in Morn Passing unlocked? Huh. I'll check that after I actually am taking a quick break, because an ad is about to come up in like a minute or so, and I also need to do a quick bathroom break myself, so I think it lines up just in time. So yeah, I'm taking a break out, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Back. So I had a quick look to see regarding to the quest requirement, more in passing. From what I looked, it's not far from where we are currently with the MSQ. It's technically by the end of this chapter of the MSQ, because or at the very least this part of the MSQ, it's literally the kind of the end of it, or something of that sort. So I guess we'll just have to focus on the MSQ in the time being. Surprised, not expected that, you know, certain job quests are gonna be content locked by certain progression. To be fair, it was in the past, and technically, yeah, we are kind of halfway to max leveling this expansion. So I guess that makes sense. So fair enough. Then let's go back to our location, because guess we should have expected that. Way faster. Forgot if this. I think this way might be faster. But yeah, I also looked to see if I missed anything related to some of the Final Fantasy XIV announcements. And not really like anything else that's left to mention. Like, it's more expansion specific, or like Evercore specific. And they did mention that there are like other future small updates and improvements that they're gonna do in the future. They mentioned something about like improving general quest quality or something of that sort, which I'm suspecting that means that I wonder if they're gonna do some more streamlining of the MSQ or in the general kind of quest progression towards current content, because that's definitely, as probably it has been said before, that's probably the biggest barrier when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, that you have to go through so much content, and generally it is encouraged and required that you go through it, and even the community kind of pushes you into actually doing, at the very least, doing the MSQ and focusing towards progressing the MSQ and whatever job you decide to play, and go through the story, go through those moments, and see kind of the general vibe of it all. And you know, the more expansions you add, that's more content. Like what? For us, Realm Reborn took us, we did like 30 streams of it, and all of the stuff that has happened in Realm Reborn has been done on stream. I've not had an hour off stream in that with that character specifically. So that would put it somewhere, let's put an average of like, even if we put like 5 to 6 hours, let's see, putting the average, that's still like 150, 180 hours. That's still like 165 hours, let's say, if we're going with an average of the two. That's still like, oh, and you know, we did a lot, and we didn't just focus on the MSQ. We did the MSQ, we did all side quests and every sort of quest we could have fucking find. Like, outside of doing, for example, because we started as a Lancer. So outside of doing the Black Shroud quest, like low level, up to like 20-30 quests before you become an envoy, we also did all those 1 to 20s quests, both in Tanalan and Lenosha, whenever we arrived to those locations as part of the envoy quest. So we did all of that as well. We literally had like streams worth of only doing that. We did all the dungeon quests and dungeon unlock quests as well, even if they were like side content. The trial ones don't count because those are like a requirement to progress through some of the patches. They were like a requirement to progress through the final patch of a Realm Reborn, so I'm not necessarily considering that a side content, but at the very least, certain dungeon content that was locked under a quest unlock that also required you to do a dungeon run. We did that as well, so we also had like a ton of like dungeon group content runs, some general like raid runs, but that's also Crystal Tower is also a requirement for a quest. I'm not sure which quest it was a requirement for, because we did it pretty well in advance without knowing, or without really having the knowledge that it would have been a requirement anyways, but we still did it. So yeah, we did a lot of that. And, you know, then we jumped a bit into, like, Red Mage after we did the Lancer. We did the Dragoon entire, like, job quest. And, you know, by the time we got to a point to level up our Dark Knight, we jumped into Dark Knight. So, yeah, we kind of, like, cut off really quick we kind of caught in the middle of it with the Red Mage, which is a bit unfortunate, but at some point we'll 100% go to it. Like, it's something that I've said in the past, that if we get to the end of the free trial and I'm still not necessarily in a position to actually keep a sub up, buy the game and do anything of that, we still have a lot of content to do. We have a Relic Reborn that I want to get for my Dragoon, which would require us to do a job, because we, as a free trial account, we don't have access to the trading post, so we can't buy the weapon required for the crafting ourselves. So we have to craft it instead. You know, we have a good selection of jobs that I want to also give a shot and try. Outside of Dark Knight, leveling up the Dragoon as well, the Red Mage. There's also, I want to level up the Machinist and also an Astrologian as well at some point. Those are gonna, so basically I have something in each role just to have some variety and flexibility if I ever want to try something new. I have something both in the melee, physical, and magical DPS, and ranged melee, the range and magical DPS, and also something for a healer and a tank. The main go-to is still gonna be the Dark Knight for the entirety of the storyline and progression and all that, just because it's the closest to the vibe that we have. That is the vampiric vibe, the Dark Knight. So yeah. But anyways, let's continue with the MSQ until we actually fulfill the requirement for the original sins. Ysael seems troubled by Not's war of expansion. I call upon the power of a primal for the greatest good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgression. Not so the Not. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I, at least, understand them. Not so the Gnot, as you so rightly put it. They truly seek naught but territorial gain. I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, my Master Alfinod, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? Icenian, this isn't even our first rodeo, second rodeo, fourth rodeo. How many primals have we stopped so far? One in Fanalan, 2 in Lenosha. Actually, 3 in Lenosha. No, not 3 in Lenosha. 3 in Black Shroud, because we did Odin. We did. I forgot the name of the one that is of the Fae. I forgot his name right now. It is not. And I think we also did, because also the one for the Ixal, Garuda, and also 2 in Lenosha, the Titan and the Leviathan. So 5, 6 primals at least. Technically 7 with Shiva. 7 with Shiva. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I am missing anyone. I think 7 primals. So this would be our 8th rodeo. And we fought even greater threats than that within the Crystal Spire and all that fucking shenanigans. So yeah, a lot. Estinian, a lot. We are getting close to double digits at this point. No, you have the right of it, Astinian. It would seem it is I who am quietly guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Adrian. I do not fear my duty. I mean, as I said, we've been here before. Wait. Adrian need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters, we know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Asinian has a valid point. Let us speak with Avaf and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. And to be a fucking hard ass. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. He's dealing with a bit of past trauma of his prior ambitions kind of going ass up, and none of it to his fault. Maybe he was a bit blind to the greed of man, but I think all of it was done with good intentions and worthwhile. We'll see how that turns out. Okay. Right? We are Va. We are the Dawn Mind. We do not hear the One Mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Great. What about you, Fleetwood? Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice and you will soon be brought before him. They would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Sounds like a good idea. Gracious Vaf, you may know something more? You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vaf to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nankam flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Really? I have to bribe you with food? Fine, whatever. Will do. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight you. But yeah, I've not seen like much else mentioned that would not be too spoilery. Anything else that I saw mentioned? I think that was what it implied with it, that with Evercold we are finally officially like jumping into the new saga. That I'm suspecting that like Dawn Trail was more of a like transitioning expansion, you know, including loose ends or whatever else was left of the current saga that ended with Endwalker, because a lot of people like mentioned that Endwalker was technically the end of the saga, but I'm guessing Dawn Trail was a sort of like transitioning expansion and probably set the stage for what's to come. And from my understanding, something that has been kind of cheered upon by the community, or at the very least they appreciated the direction, that they kind of are returning a bit more to the roots of to their more fantasy-esque roots. Because I've seen images and I've seen clips or like sections or aspects of the Dawn Trail expansion. And it's very like techy, almost cyberpunk-ish, you know, in some parts when it comes to like aesthetic. Which I'm not saying that some tech elements were not even here in Realm Reborn and before, you know, with Magitech and generally the fuck, I forgot the name. Guardians. So there was the elements of that, but I think there were still like at least to some kind of, you know, steampunk magic sort of style. Let's call it dungeon punk, maybe closer. Even though that terminology is just purely for the sake of what if magic was fuel or used as technology sort of thing. So that was like one part, because I think like they kind of are going now back to more of those roots of just being more fantasy-esque and more medieval-esque in that sense. We've off to enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vav? Unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words your strange hunters hungered for. Listen now. The senses of one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feels. Alert a single knot, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. So as long as we somehow make a connection with one, we should be able to bring forth the god. The Vav are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Gnot society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Gnots, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vav, or the non-mind. Reasons that yet escape me seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond from which connects their not counterparts. Thus are the Vats ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vav did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal. As sacrifices, should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Gnof will bring us before their deity to make an offering for our soul. Bold and risky method. Get inside, I would quite say. Oh, even more side quests to do. Just doing one quick dialogue quest and basically here, more side quests. Have at it. Sure thing, buddy. Yellow stones. The Vorash's Vav is staring towards the southern east sky there. Are you looking for work, hunter? You come at a good time. We have work for you. We would like you to bring us some materials. In the south of the place men call Anix Shrine, there are craters. In these craters are yellow pebbles. Please collect 4 yellow pebbles from these craters. Please collect these pebbles and bring them to me. Yellow pebbles? Is it sulfur? Because they do use firearms. Probably. Ooh, glamour prisms. The Vav Fleetfoot is concerned about the state of the Vav weapon stores. We thank you again, hunter, for the weapon you collected for us, but the weapons alone will not be sufficient. They are useless without fire sand, and our fire sand supplies continue to dwindle. Please fetch us some more fire sand. At Loth as not, there are bags full of fire sand. Please fetch us 3 of these bags. So what, a bag and a half for the 2 weapons I brought? Okay. The Vav storyteller is shaking with rage. Those detestable One Mind. They come here, they target our young ones. Generous hunter, I beg you, give us justice. Make them suffer as we suffered. 1 iron drone, 1 hail drone, 1 forager. Kill 1 of each. We do not seek justice against any one caste of the One Mind. What we seek is justice against the very One Mind itself. Okay, well, Vindictive Van Vendetta. Vav Vendetta, I love that. And Vav Strongarm, a curious herb, is in a frightful panic. We are attacked by Knot from the One Mind. We fled in a hurry. We left behind our wain. The wain is full of goods. We must recover those goods. Those goods are very precious. Very, very precious. But the Knot may still be waiting. Generous hunter, you are strong. Could you recover our goods for us? We were attacked at the riverside. west of Loaf was not. Our Wayne should still be there. Please recover our precious goods for us. What? Lesson in humility. Ooh, that's a lot of more quests. Oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna go here after I'm done with these quests. Also, oh my boy, that's crawled across the entire path below. Okay, it's a lot more than I thought that we'll have to do. Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose we'll do that. How should we focus this? We can go like this, and then we can go this way. Yeah, I think we can do that. But yeah, I've not seen much else with the announcements that I think it's like worth talking about. At least I should look more in depth with. Some other extra announcements are going to be made later on. I think they mentioned that with a later event, they're going to give more details about the 2 new jobs, the tank job and the DPS job. And also they announced a limited job, which I think was hinted or speculated for a while now, the Beastmaster. Which I'm guessing it's going to be akin to the Blue Mage, but instead of having, which from what I understand of the Blue Mage allows you to have abilities of certain monsters and creatures, I'm suspecting the Beastmaster would allow you to have pets of certain NPC or of certain monster creatures from the open world, and that's kind of like a way to access the limited job. At least that's my suspicion of it. Again, I don't know the details. I've not really looked into it. I don't want to play limited jobs because it's in their name. Limited jobs allow you to level up to a certain point, and then you kind of have to jump to a main job. They're not designed to be end game experiences or like something to push you towards end game. You'll quickly, mostly because they're not necessarily balanced for it, because you know those abilities get crazy fast of the limited jobs, because of because there's one thing having enemy abilities on the NPC sides, and there's another having enemy abilities on the player side, because those are designed for that sort of dynamic of player versus AI. Yeah, I've not looked into those. Maybe we'll look, and yeah, and the only other like notable thing is that they mentioned something about doing improvements to the quest experience, and I'm guessing certain elements of progression, probably like, I'm guessing some of it is maybe streamlining in it, and I wonder how much is gonna be done like retroactively. Ow. Because they are. Stop. Okay. They've done that, from what I know, they've done that in the past with the quests, specifically with the Ram Reborn. Some of the quests in the MSQs have been removed to streamline the process, or at least some stages of the MSQ quest. The MSQ quest line. But from what I know, even there, it's not like a significant thing. I think it's like, it's 50 worth of quests that they've removed or something of that sort, like nothing big, like in the grander scheme of things that's kind of insignificant for an MMO. But you know, at least enough to kind of like streamline and push people faster. And overall, I think I understand why, because you know, if you look at it, I think the game is already behind the scenes rebalanced when it comes to like XP gain. But look, we're already like level what 56, and we've only done the content that you know we were given as part of the Heavensward experience. You know, we've done side quests, we've done the main story, the MSQ, and a dungeon, and the job quests. That's all we've done, and we are already kind of over leveled this section significantly. For like a level 50-esque area, we're only like 56. So yeah, I'm guessing maybe that's another thing with streamlining it. So you know, because you're already progressing faster, they'll probably make sure that you know you're moving faster towards your goal. That's my guess of it, at least. But hey, it's good because I said it is the biggest roadblock of the game. If there's a specific expansion that got you excited and that's the one that you want to experience and get into, it's a bit rough that you have to initially go through quite a few hours of game before you reach the point that you wanted to experience. Can I? Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's one here. So let's just do this. Okay. That. Get it. On. Nice. Oh no, we need 3 of them. Okay. Can I go there without actually having to fight them? I can. Nice. I'm out. See you fools. Although I'm probably gonna be back here anyways, because you know primal trial and all that. Yeah, not much else I think that it's for me to talk about, although I think I've saw like the general domino effect that has been seen with the reworked, you know, evolved jobs. And I think a lot of the people in the community were like, oh great, all the guides and content I made that explained or detailed X job now is irrelevant because the evolved jobs I think also change a bit of how, you know, the classes play. Because at the very least, no longer having the role abilities is already going to be a major shift in how you play the job. But you know, I'm guessing it also is going to add either new abilities to kind of compensate with that, or modify existing ones to put to add to it. To be fair, I am curious because, for example, as part of like role abilities, you do have like a one mitigation ability that now is gonna be just gone. Because what, I have like 2 of them because I have Dark Mind, and there was like another one that I can't see here because I have the mount. Oh shit, went the wrong way. Fuck, just realized that. I just got myself caught in yapping. I know I have like two job mitigations and one given by my role. Probably. Am I gonna get another one? Let me see. Actions and traits. I think those are all the abilities you get. Don't you get anything else? Okay. Thing. Okay, so just you're losing an aim mitigation because you also have Shadow Wall, Dark Mind. I'm guessing they're probably gonna add them as part of the Evolve rework, or maybe they're gonna do some tweakings on how much you get from, or how much you get and how quickly they recharge the job specific ones. Okay, Bad with Wayne. Looks like there's definitely gonna be a battle. There they are. Okay, seems to be clear now. Yo. I'm hoping, considering that we have so many, a few additional side quests in other locations, that the game is not gonna ask of me, or not a game, but I'm not gonna have like follow-up side quests from here. I hope. We can also move, so we can also progress fast to the rescue. We can also get our next Dark Knight job. I'll be finding that if we get 2 in a row because of this. It wouldn't be the first time we did basically a binge of job quests. You know, looking back at the Dragoon when there was still the XP bonus on the world. Hello, Pebbles. It's gotta be like some sort of like sulfur here or something of that sort, considering that, you know, they're next to craters that look to be some sort of fire explosive residue. Oh shit! Accidentally removed it. Cause I right clicked it. My bad. Okay. And one last. What are they? That can't be all that. Oh no, that's all that's to it, because the other craters are also still for the pebbles. It looked like a lot more to do than it actually was. Oh well. Well, since we are here, we could quickly grab these quests. No? Over here. And then we can play it smart and get the porter back to Hellfeather. Once we complete these. So then we do this one, and once we're done with Hellfeather, we can go back and turn these in. We can do that. That could be the method. Hellfeather is closer. As long as, you know, this quest's not gonna send us too far. So, what do the dragons have in need of our help? So, Itra. You notice the sound of Toei Tra grumbling stomach. Have you ever tasted the flesh of a myacid? My brothers tell me it's a most delectable creature. Would that I had the strength to hunt them myself. If you encounter myacids outside of the tower, could you bring me their meat? Bring 3 chunks of their flesh. I wish to know what they taste like. Ominous child being ominous. Dragon child. Okay. Map shows that there should be quests here. Am I missing some sort of like... Oh, there's gotta be like an upper floor or something, isn't it? Because, you know, they're dragons. Of course, yeah, of course they're upstairs. Make me walk. Actually, I could mount. What am I doing? Oh, oddly crammed. Although I appreciate the accessibility options for non-flying species. Let me guess, is there like another upper? It is. Of course, one of you is gonna be on the top floor. Escas looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential. I sense great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. What? Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Okay, don't be mad if I kill them. Right? I have a written, signed consent of doing this. But you're not gonna be mad. You're not gonna send hordes of dragons on me. We good? We good. Oh, I'm guessing this is where you reach whatever dragon location is there. That we're not privy of. It's 2 quests. No smoking allowed. Gulin Kambi is wrinkling her nose at something. Putrid stench of knot lingers in the air. Stop the fumes that pour from their primitive playthings. I sense 3 in total, not far from here. You must stop all of them. And when Mother calls, Gulikambi needs someone to deliver a message. The stench of man, yet somehow different. Ah, a companion to Ysael. Very well. I would ask you a favor. My child now explores the wilderness. I would task him with the hunt for today's meal, but he has yet to return. Seek the dragon called Mick. Tell him he must hunt. Okay. I will. I will. I'll have to go all the way down. Yeah, I'm getting a good chunk of quests. I'm suspecting it's 1 set of quests each, maybe. Hopefully. There's a high possibility we're not gonna get on today's streams the next quest for the Dark Knight. We might not get to that point of progression. I have just that like sneaking suspicion. Okay. Humility. Let's start from above and go below. Let's do that. Hey, leave me alone, critters. Dragon critters, that is. Oh, wait. Quite the aggro on you. I don't know why these ruins vaguely remind me of those beginning ruins in Elden Ring, where you had that first dragon boss fight and that dumbass chest that leads you into the fucking mines. You're playing hide and seek, kid. You're no creature of this land. Who are you? What are you? You're sent by your mom. No wings, no fangs, no scales, like a beast. So a man, then? A man from Ishgard? Stay away. I don't know how to do like a child dragon voice because I'm guessing it's a bit more impetuous, but we'll go with this. Tell me you leave me alone, please. Tell me you leave me alone. Fight. Can I move? No, I knew it. Come no closer, man of Ishgard. I will not be your trophy nor your meal. Yeah, I'm just... Bro, just... Your mom called. Stop being a hard ass. Just... Dragon ass, I don't know. Hardtail? I'm not sure what would be the dragon equivalent. Let me guess, you're in the box. The ruined box. Yeah, I knew it. Fine, do what you will, but you'll not have the satisfaction of battle. A message from Mother? So you're not an enemy then? If you would speak with me, then first a test. Catch me if you can. Fine, kid, fine. I'll humor you. Okay, what? Did I miss him? Ah, there you are. Trying to be cheeky. Quite perceptive. What is your name? Adrian. A strange name. You'll not find me this time, Adrian. Ah, come on. Okay, kid. Can we... Oh, wow. We are just like right here. Really, kid? That's your hiding spot. At the front door. Interesting. So you're not as slow as I thought. Very well. You'll make a fine partner. You may call me Carl Mick. You are a child of man. I've never met your kind before. Really a peculiar breed you are. Now speak. What is the message you bring from Mother? Tell me what she would have me do, and it will be done. She wants you to hunt. Bring food to the table, kid. You're never too young to work. Oh, great. Quests. A dragon and his boy. Almec wishes to hear his mother's request. What word do you bring from Mother? I see. She bids me to hunt for today's meal. The hunt I must. Come, we will catch fish at the river. Sure, kid? Sure. Where exactly? Catch. Oh. There. Okay. So, we'll go like this. Oh. devices are like some weird bear cat thing with spikes. Although their jaws are fucking horrifying. At that. Oh, teeth. This. And one. I guess one more here. Let's grab him. Hard to stop. And I haven't gotten like a weapon upgrade in a long ass while, now that I think about it. I've been stuck with this trial weapon for who knows how long. Here, almost down. Out. And let's go see if we can catch some fish. For the dragon boy. Way down the river, it's not put me in a fight. This way should suffice. I think this yeah, this is a good spot because before we actually help the dragon child with the fishing, I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to come up in a few seconds, and I will return once the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. All right, back to it. Now let's help our dragon friend with the fish. Or asked I hunt, but I have never dared to hunt alone. The elders would lie in wait for their prey, using the flesh of clear water narcos as bait to draw them out. Pluck one from the river and lay it along the rocks. When suitable prey approaches, strike it down. Really? I don't think that's how you learn to hunt, by putting me to do your job. Ah, fine. I suppose. Bomb. Strike, down, and you're out. Now let's put the bait. Go. Ooh, big fish. I'm just very insistent on spewing water. Go. Caught the fish, now do as I say. Pick a fine hunter, Adrian. Take this me to mother. I wish to try hunting alone. Okay. At least he's also getting his own stab at it and not just me. I appreciate that, observing, you know, an expert and then taking note themselves. Okay, what's this one? No smoking allowed. Oh, yeah, the thingy's full. But not sensors. I think I'll probably have to. Yeah, it's probably best mount up. Bit of a trek. And collected that one. And I am suspecting using triangulation. There has to be one somewhere around here. Yeah, I know it. Boom. Well, like that. And one lost. Less than any humility to fight. We're fighting a dragon with full consent, so we should not be in trouble if we kill it. I'm suspecting we're not gonna go no. We're gonna go no lethal. That thing. Oh, we're fighting actually a bunch of younglings? Oh. Home gone? I don't understand, man. It's not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Okay. Why me, kid? You think you're so... You really think you're tough shit? Wow. Wow. Be better next time. How dare you do such a thing to Komgan? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. Okay, whatever you say. Oh no, a little bit of fire. Oh, woe is me. I felt the fire of a primal. You are nothing, kid. Let's see. Are you the boss of them all? What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Okay. We're gonna get the full brunt of it then. I'll say you're slightly tougher than your friends, but still nothing compared. Okay, you've learned your lessons. Now, in hopes this is a one and done sort of scenario. All these quests. See. Have you seen the myosids? Did you come with their flesh? Yes, here it is, kid. So this is the meat of the myosid. At last I will know why my kin hunt them so hungrily. This. So flavorful, so tender. I look forward to the day I can gorge on this beast at my leisure. Oh, I guess we're not done. The grumbling of Ithra's stomach seems to be growing louder. I still hunger, but not for meat. No, I crave eggs. Nothing is more delicious than swallowing eggs whole, their smooth shells slithering down my throat. Bring me 5 eggs of the Gallimimuses of the Sob Al foothills. They lay eggs in abundance and will not miss the few I require. Okay. I guess we're not done. Guess we are not done. Some more stuff to turn above. Have to see. So I did help them. Huh. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Good. Ooh, potions. As Scar stares at you intently, a strange hunger burning in his eyes. Your fight with the younglings was impressive. I watched closely, and your power intrigues me. Do battle with me, and that the younglings may see more of a proper battle. I am certain Comker will observe and learn from our example. Ah. I guess I'll have to fight Big Dada. Sure. I hope you're not gonna be disappointed. But this is not gonna be one of those scenarios where it's gonna be a battle against not in my favor and just gonna be demolished. Okay? The scent of Noth, it fades. This is not the last of their impudence, of this I am sure. But for now I can protect my eggs in peace. Did you find Kalmik? Has he taken up the hunt? You hunted in his stead? I apologize. He is but 30 years old. Oh no, he's just in his 30s. And still has much to learn. But I see you have gained his trust. Very good indeed. I guess someone's gonna get a stern talking to. But at least, looks of it, I only have 2 more quests left. Do here with the dragons. How are we doing with the ether currency here? Okay, there's another quest related one which we're gonna get. And another one left for exploration. Okay. The last one I think might be related to the MSQ. As I was looking to see how far we would be to unlock the requirement for the Dark Knight job quest. I did see like a quest reward mentioned in the MSQ of another ether current. So I'm guessing that's gonna be the last one. Okay, let's start with hungry for seconds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me hungry for seconds is above. Hold on. Don't tell me it's above. whatever this line was. I think it might have been above. Damn it. Oh well, we'll do the fodder quest line first. Fight him here with the younglings. I think, yeah, that'll line up better, because then, you know, we go up, do the egg stuff, go back down, turn in the quest, and then we can be immediately next to the porter. That's fine. Yeah, do move faster. Let's see. Could be, yeah, for that wall. Best word. Don't interest you? I've never seen father so excited. I pray you are ready. Oh. Okay, you do have a bit of a bite. I don't think I needed the mitigation, but just out of curiosity. Let's see. Yeah, because you inside, you remind me of the dragon boss for one of the Dragonborn dungeons we did. Oh my. Talk to the kid again. Oh! To think you could even defeat our father. I'm sorry to have doubted your strength before. Will you take him this scale? He's likely to return to the tower to rest. Guess I even humbled the old man. Go. Oh no, I was going the right way. First I'm gonna turn in the quest first. The dragon fodder, then we'll do the egg quest. You fought well. I expected nothing less. Conqueror's scale. Ah, a scale from Conqueror. How thoughtful. The magics within our scales can grant healing. It seems our battle gave him cause to worry, but it was most invigorating. Clashing claws with steel, matching wits with a worthy opponent. It reminds me of days long past, dueling with knights for sport. The thrill of combat is not easily forgotten. Okay, I'll take one of strength. Ever seen the use of potions in like leveling content? And to be fair, now bout-based content, or you know, outdated content anymore. I'm sure for like current content, potions and all that, and buffs of all sorts for rating do matter, but here, But even when it was current content, having a potion while leveling, I'm not sure how that big of a deal it was. Okay. Oh man, that's quite the spire. Okay. Okay, these are the eggs. One egg. Two. I see a third one. But I think that one's also gonna be a battle. Yeah, 100%. Oh, come at me, birdie. Out of breath. More. This. Can I grab that egg without aggroing? I don't think I can. Okay. Oh my, I can. 4. Out. Interesting climb though. You can climb. Oh. Wait, no, the kid is... I forgot the kid is below. Doing here. Okay. That should be the last quest in this location, so after that we can go use the porter and go to the other location to get ourselves a quest from Feather. And I do hope the kid's not hungering for more. You have returned, but did you bring the eggs? Here, egg. Yes, yes, you have done well. My hunger is not so easily sated. Gold? So smooth, so satisfying. I must find a way to pilfer them myself. Oh my god, you're still hungry. Though his stomach's no longer grumbling, Storm Itra has yet to sate his curiosity. Great. You have fed me well, yet you do not partake of your own spoils. Exactly what do your kind consume for sustenance? Like those living in the Chocobo Forest. I would very much like to try for it myself. Okay. Oh. I guess I have a reason to actually travel. The porter. Sure. Do that. Okay, summoning stone. I took a porter to Tailfeather. Thank you. Oh, these are flight paths. Most convenient, actually. They're actually pretty nice. The best way to get here. Okay. Hunter becomes the dude? Where? Wait, isn't that the dude who I think it is? The trapper. Who wanted... Oh no, it's inside, okay. I was kind of thought it would have been about the trapper again. Oh no, it's our good old friend, or champ. He's wrestling with a new kind of problem. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't have our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend Olmer Trap a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp what they know about the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. Sure. Oh, I have to travel around. Or Julio. And let me guess, is this gonna be like another build up to be like, oh yeah, each of these dudes is also gonna have a quest for you that you have to do afterwards. Hehe. Damn it. Oh, I cannot. Ah, fuck it. Fuck this. I ain't doing this shit. Not while also being pecked at. Wow. I hate how weirdly clunky to jump is with mounts. A taste of the peculiar. Looking for supper, eh? I don't mind sharing, but these ingredients don't come easily. I'll serve you some, but I need more chocobo meat for later. Okay. Pay one chocobo to obtain the meat. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I never heard of a chocobo doing that. I'm sure we're talking about a chocobo, though. Is that gonna be the twist? It's not a chocobo, it's something else. I don't know, bigger. Maybe it's a flightless sort of dragon? That could be a possibility. Stop you. Okay, got the chocobo meat you asked for. Ah, nice golden brown. I'd say this batch is just about done. You find any chocobo meat? Good, good. This will do just fine. I have a plate for you over there. Take it while it's still hot. 5 chocobo thighs. Nice. Okay, we have something for the dragon. We'll feed them once we're done here. Because I'm suspecting we can also do a quick shortcut and actually jump from here to here. I think we can do that. Hopefully. If I remember correctly, I can't go from there, so I need to go around. Okay. Ow. Should be able to use these 3 branch. Don't tell me. Is it like, again, one of those things where it's just funky with... No, we cannot just... And I thought we can use a branch. being defeated by terrain today, huh? Guessing that's the theme. Okay. Seeing that cage there, Blasted Chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Also like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Okay. It has a bit of smarts on their heads. Yeah, oh yeah, same story. Round. Get up. Temptation of my mounts. I have nothing that I can do against it. Oh, bad kitty. Bad kitty. Okay, Bird, what did you find? That bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's a rare one of us comes back away from an encounter with it unscathed. Interesting. Wait, really? That was like the entire shtick with it? I'm guessing you're gonna give me another quest, aren't you? Ah, because I'm lazy and we've already done a ton of walking. We just there. Also, yeah, technically I could have just teleported from the porter. Don't know why I took the porter now that I think about it, because we don't really need it. Honestly, the porters would be advantageous in places where you don't have ether crystals, so... You know, that summoning sword would be nice where the not were. Seems that Chocobo has been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that they're set up around the tail feather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. A tramp is preparing for the most dangerous game, Chocobo's Last Stand. It seems that Wild Chocobo has it out for us hunters, and we, one of their kind, gets something like that in its head, ain't no way it'll ever be fit for riding. The only choice we have now is to put the bird down, rare as it might be. This job will require all hands I've got, and you've proven to be a stout ally to us hunters. I want you to go along with my best trackers and find out where this monstrous Chocobo lays its roost. The whereabouts of that Chocobo won't be a mystery for long. Let's see. A broken trap was discovered in the vicinity of the Wilhorn River. That'd be a good place to start our search. Well, got the info. Let's do that. I'll draw Chocobo. It can't be that one. Is it? I mean, it's a bit bigger. That was close, but I'll be alright. Don't let the bird get away. Follow it. Guess so, that's the bird. Looks like a... yeah, semi-oversized Chocobo, I suppose. Okay, going to new territory here as well. Nope. This place though looks like the base of some sort of fortress castle thing. Same thing. Oh no, I'm here. Big of a threat as I thought. Good. I ain't never seen such a fight in a chocobo before. But it's all over now, I suppose. Don't worry about me. I can manage my way back to the camp in a bit. Would you go ahead and tell the chief though? Or... yeah. I want to teleport, so I'll just fight it. And of course, you join the fight after I'm done fighting the chocobo. Have it. As before, I don't want to do all this travel, so they just send me there. Get me back. I'm at guild cap anyways, as before, as per usual. I'll never have to worry about that. I technically, because I still constantly get back to guild cap, that also means that I would have never been out of money to teleport. What? You've gone and done the deal already? Well, I'm disappointed. I missed the fight. But I'm glad to see you and my men still in one piece. Chocobos are smarter than they look, so if they start attacking people like you and me, then we got no choice but to put them down. It don't give me any pleasure, but it's gotta be done. And that was it. Okay. Now, let's go back to the Dragon Boy and give him a taste of man food? Not man's food, let's call it. Actually, not food made of man. They don't get a weird idea. Or a taste for sentient flesh. A peculiar scent. What have you brought me? Here. This is what they eat in the chocobo forest? Interesting. Gulp. Ah, disgusting. I would want to sear the flesh of the meat. The natural flavors are all but gone now. A strange breed indeed. Roasted coal, roasted canard, pick a broth. Vitality, determination, skill speed. Reduce durability loss. I guess I'll grab this one. Okay. Let's see, can I go over this weird section of, I don't know, hill, wall? Get to the bug boys again. I don't have to do all sorts of travel. It's slightly faster than doing the roundabout way. Although I do love the whole stick that, you know, they are barely hidden underneath the dragons. To be fair, I think that's the safest place they could be, so the unmined ones can't reach them. Okay. Yep. We jump back. So, got the pebbles. We have the pebbles, Hunter. Here you go. Thank you, generous Hunter. You waste no time. These stones used to make gnothic fire sand. We grind the stones and mix them with our actually, we'd prefer not to go into details. Oh, yeah. It is sulfur and most likely some sort of fecal matter. Because that's a way to make a sort of rudimentary explosive chemical. So, yeah. Fun fact, if you haven't known, with D&D specifically, and probably some other game systems, when you looked at material components, all of them are either puns or some sort of actual reference in how you would produce that effect in real life. For example, fireball, it is sulfur and bat guano, which, you know, it's basically a mixture to create an explosion, a very rudimentary way of actually creating a chemical explosion. So, or there's some sort of pun in other ways. So yeah, fun fact, if you didn't know that. Our stores of fire sands grow low. Once depleted, we will be almost defenseless. Well, I helped your guy produce some more, and here's some stolen. Reappropriated? Doesn't matter. This amount of fire sand should suffice for quite some time. Thank you, generous Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. We appreciate what you have done. The one mind now know our pain. That is enough revenge for now. Though those you slew were likely not the self-same Gnot that attack us, it makes no difference. The Gnot are all of the same consciousness. You have attacked a part of that which attacked us. That makes sense. I guess in this scenario it kind of makes sense. Hunter, do you have our cargo? Ah yes, this is a delicious algae. Collected it as a gift for a special va. We are fond of her, very fond of her. So the Gnot were indeed lying in wait. Treacherous Gnot. Thank you for slaying them. You have given us not just our algae, you have also given us our revenge. And that completes it. No more quests, so we can go back to the MSQ. And I guess make ourselves as sacrificial pawns. Alfinod wishes to review Isael's plan for infiltrating the Gnot hive. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Gnot, surrender yourself to what might generously be tormented their custody, and wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that very well describes my plan. Will you join me in this endeavor, will you not? Adrian? It's not the first time we jump at suicidal plans. Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you're not a woman to err on the side of caution. Oh yeah, I was also about to be yeeted into the ether space and turned into dust as well. That was also a high possibility back then. I guess so. Well, then I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfinod. Then it is settled, Adrian. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoners. Alright. Sure, but definitely not gonna jinx this by saying what could go wrong. No such things can ever go wrong, right? No such things. Could this be a duty quest? I wonder. That makes vaguely sense. What else? Yeah. I was trying to think regarding things related to Final Fantasy. Not sure. Because as I said, I don't have much to talk about. Maybe I'll look a bit more into it and try to avoid, any sort of spoilery things. See if we can find something interesting. Click intruders. Your lives are forfeit. Okay. I was about to say, that can't be it. Up. Not in a good position right now. We're fighting one more. It is technically beefier than the ones given by the quest. There we go. Oh, no, we don't go up. We just go down. There. The One Mind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Okay, now I actually go deeper in. Are we? Ah, come on. I want to fight the... Wow, I can just do this. I just don't want to do an extra fight. That's it. Let me just... Got it. Oh, go deeper. Okay. There's our spot. We're gonna follow. Yeah, you're gonna follow. Fine. I suppose. It is a quick fight. How about you stop? That'd be really nice of you. There we go. Now. I'm too slow. And that should be sufficient. We did not have our host's full attention before, we surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Re-advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Right? I'm guessing, the hell? There's 2 quests. One inside and one outside. Ah. Why did you give them to me now? Ah, game. Why do you do this now, Lord of the Hive? I'm suspecting this one's gonna take a bit, so fine. Do that side quest first. Oh, that's an online drone. Okay. Yeah. Run out of mana. Just spam that for so long. Alright, stop it. There we go. What are you doing here? One of the Gnat in the soul room looks confused and bewildered. Where are we? Who are we? We are waiting for our orders, but we cannot hear our orders. What should we do? We do not speak with fleshlings, but we have no choice. What should we do, fleshling? Please ask someone for us. Oh. Is there a quick way to get there? Technically, getting here through teleporting is faster. The dragon spot. Well, let's just do that. So I'm guessing... Would this be a hint that the actual... notch... The one mind loses control, like it weakens with time? And can't keep the telepathic bond. Could that be it? Could be like a bit of a hint. Nah, I don't care about that dragon. How we do with gear? Like, interesting that we barely lost any sort of durability. Fury bond wise, that's gonna take a while and a half. Let's have a quest here. What do we have of us? But Fleetfoot is keeping a vigilant eye on the borders of the Ffxiv. The Gnat grow ever bolder. Their incursion in our territory grow more daring. They are starting to become too much for us to deal with alone. We do not have enough warriors so cannot patrol the area of the Stained One. Please go there, inspect the area, and make sure it's safe. If you see any Gnat, kill them. And what do you say about this knot of non-mind? The Knot you describe seems to have awakened. We have found a gift of self-awareness. This is good news. We have a new sister. Hunter, please instruct our new sister to come here to Ffxiv. And I have to go back. Yes. Fucking. Fine. We'll do that. Oh shit. Trigger a feint. Because I think I'm gonna first take a quick break as an ad is about to come up in like a minute or so, and I will return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to this. We have some insectoids to hunt and one to send back to the fucking group. Man, I can't believe this. I've been sent on a detour. But as we were about to like hit the climactic point. Oh, hi. I was about to say, this can't be the single. Oh, you fire a top cookie. It's been here for a while. Oh, to be fair, it's been a while since I've had a new weapon. Okay. Weird. Okay. Stop. Good. A spot. Back over the dragons. Up your wind powers. Right about now. Good. I hope that's enough for you. I hope that's enough. That you're not sending me on another errand. There you are. Thank you, generous hunter. The one mind have never been able to understand the non-mind. To them, we are seen as an impurity to be eradicated. It is thanks to the storyteller that ffxiv exists. It is thanks to ffxiv that the Vav exists. That we are who we are, we cannot suffer to lose ffxiv. Okay. Another quest. The Vav fleet flew the stairs to the ground. A look of concern clear upon his face. We recently heard back from one of our scouts. The Nav are carrying supplies into the smoldering waste, intending to launch incursion against us from there. This creates a hazardous situation for us. We need your help, Hunter. Take this flint and stone and locate their supply wagon. Somewhere between the here and not high. Set them alight. Reduce their supplies to ashes. This is no easy task, but you have to prove on yourself capable. Very well. I shall do that. Two. Up this note. Every time I hear a hunter, I'm thinking of Samaris, of Cephalon Samaris. Like, Hunter, we have to scan another enemy hunter for the data logs, for the archives, for some measly reputation. that you're gonna immediately lose. You never gain larger supplies of it, Hunter. You'll have to constantly hunt for more. Okay, oh. They are interactable. I thought I had to actually throw it. Oh. Oh, friends. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use a buff. Move them. Pass here. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. And fire. Okay, more of them. You are out. Oh, no fight? Okay. I was already braced for another fight. It got suddenly dark. Is it just me? It just got suddenly dark. Is it like the weather? And now it's a bit more light. What the fuck? Is it because like it's a thunderstorm thing? I don't know, that was just kind of weirdly sudden. I'm soon gonna be out of inventory. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna remove all consumables. Because I don't use them. So I clear out some inventory space, especially because most of it is, I think, from a RAM Reborn that I need to get like rid of it because I don't think I need it anymore. I've never used them anyways. And at this point, Hunter, we are glad to see that you have returned unharmed. We cannot thank you enough. With this staging point destroyed, we should be safe from attacks for some time. We should use this opportunity to strengthen our defenses. At least you're not putting me to that task. Now I can actually go back to the quest location. First, hopefully just tell the new non-mind where to go, and then we can just do our thing. Hopefully that's all that's gonna be asked of us with it. Buddy. Not sure if we might be able to get the trial quest unlocked, like the trial itself unlocked today. Because I'm 100% suspect, because I'm sure that we're gonna get a trial, you know, fight. It's gonna ask of us to complete it. I'm just hoping that it's not gonna be, you know, looking at general time zone things. I'm hoping that at least I can find people to join in. I do wonder, being a leveling quest thing again, would there be a party? Would there be back to the smaller party size? And because it's not a post, it's not part of the end. It's not an end game trial. or like a hard mode. I wonder if that's gonna be the thing. Because if that's the case, it's gonna make it easier. I'm suspecting that must be it, because the larger party size, that's kind of like end game stuff. So I don't think they would do that. They would put you into that as a standard requirement while leveling. Because it's still that same thing of, you know, making you feel familiar with the game first, and, you know, getting your hang of it before jumping into the, like, more higher coordination, let's call it, group content. I find an... I'll take it. Just fighting the one. Just make sure that I'm not getting myself in his range. Her range, their ranges, because I saw mention of sister. Like, I've saw them mostly mention themselves in feminine pronouns. I'm not sure if I've seen anyone mentioning a male pronoun. And on mind, so there are others not like us. We understand. We shall go there now. We must, or we'll be destroyed. Thank you, kind fleshling. Hey. Ah, damn it. There's more. There is more. Fine. We'll go there. We'll do them. Also in the hopes of maybe we get some gear. We haven't gotten some gear in a while. And I thought that's it. I thought we were gonna be in the clear. Nope. We have to help out more. I should have gone there first. Then I could have done them all in a sequence or something. Oh well, it is what it is. Like, I'm having fun with them. I don't necessarily see them as chores, but you know, they are occasionally put in like weird spots when it comes to like pacing, because you know it made sense before to be put straight up into the hub. But now, like, right before starting the MSQ in a very, like, precarious location, that to me seems a bit odd. You're like, all of a sudden, hey, here's some quests that are not happening around the general location of where the MSQ is. It's you sending yourself back and forth. Because, you know, if you keep the pacing, like, and the general area of interest as part of the side questing experience, then, yeah, that's not a bad thing. But now that you're sending me, again, back to a central point, it's weird. The astute Vaff gazes out at the smoldering wastes. We have a new brother. He is lost. We hear his voice. Click, click. He is lost near the Annex Shrine. Click, click. South of Annex Shrine. Please find him. Please help him. Please guide him to Lofas Vath. Okay, so it's not just feminine. We also have masculine denominations. Okay. The non-mind drone is trying to catch your attention. We are non-mind now. We think clearly now. We have left the hive, but we want to go even further. We want to see the realm. Like, we of the non-mind, we are independent. As independent creatures, it stands that we ought to be free. Lofas Vas is not like Lofas Gnat. You may leave at any time. It is no prison. The Vafal or live free. We owe the Vaff a great debt of gratitude. Click, click. Hunter, could you help us? We need to free Hipposurf skins. Sure. I'm gonna prepare like a nice little gift. Really? They're at the dragon's location. Okay. We're gonna go here, then here. Because that's gonna be a quick shortcut back to the quest zone. Although I am curious when it comes to like the Final Fantasy experience. How long are they gonna keep with this kind of methodology? I'm saying that, you know, again, extremely advantageous with the free trial of the, you know, allowing you. It's the best way to kind of get yourself hooked in and get a taster. And as I said before, it's my recommendation to just play the free trial. Don't touch the game. Don't make the mistake of buying it and feel like you have to commit because you put money into it. Take it at your own time, at your own pace. Finish it whenever you finish it, up to like Shadowbringer, whenever that's gonna happen to you, and then make the decision if you feel like it's worth it to you know, continue experiencing the game or not by, you know, buying the expansions and paying a sub, because you'll still have 2 more expansions before the current one to go through. And I'm wondering if that's kind of the pacing they want to keep. Generally speaking, like, you know, you have to. You're always like when it comes to like paid content, you're paying for like 2 expansions behind and the current one, because that would have been the same thing before, because you had to go through the paid sub. You still have to go through Shadowbringers and Endwalker before you got to Dawn Trail. And now that Dawn Trail is no longer the current, it's soon no longer going to be the most current expansion. Then you know, it's going to be Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I wonder if they're going to be prepping the stage or finding some way to, because they did mention that they want to do something about the pacing and quest structure and all that. If they're going to try to somehow streamline the entire like MSQ process, that'd be interesting to find a way to kind of like streamline the entire MSQ for the entire saga, so then you can easily jump into the current expansion even faster than you're already doing it. Because I'm already suspecting that you're moving at a faster pace than before. It's just, you know, in the sense that, you know, the XP gain, I think it's significantly higher, because I don't think while Heavensward was current content, I could have gotten to 56 by this point. I don't think. Where are we? Cluck, cluck. There are wyverns everywhere. We are scared. This place is scary. We wish for a safe place. Okay, we'll get the wyvern for you. Get scaredy bug. Oh, that's a big one, though. I'll be honest. I guess I'll understand why you're scared. Yeah, because, you know, because it's still to a degree a barrier event. At the very least, it's a free barrier event. You know, like you can do it at your own pace in your own time. You don't feel like there's a commitment to it, so that's the advantage. But it's still this whole thing of, oh, you got to push on to this point until it gets good, or until you get to the point that you want to get. You know, because to people, time is still a big barrier. No matter if you know, it's unpaid time, it's still time spent to get to the point where you want. And especially if you have people who are already committed to a game, like friends or anything of the sorts, who are already like way ahead. Because that's currently my situation. I know a decent amount of people who are already quite ahead into or playing current content of Final Fantasy, and, you know, asked like, hey, you want to like do a dungeon, do something fun together, or some shenanigans like that. I'm like, I'm still behind, sorry, you have to wait. The wyvern is dead. We feel much safer, but where should we go? We do not know what to do. There's a outpost, Lofasvat. We will go there. We will join our brothers. Thank you. But this is a Gnat that just lost connection mid, I don't know, hunt, patrol, exploration, something of that sort, I think. But yeah, going back to it. You know, it's still that whole thing that you still feel like you kind of have to go rush yourself to content. Of course, you have like boosts and all that, but that is cheap, and, you know, as I said before, the community heavily encourages and also kind of frowns upon the idea of boosting past content that you at least have not experienced first. I'm guessing now that, you know, post Dawn Trail, I'm guessing the quest, I'm guessing the storyline is gonna start a new saga, and, you know, a new plot point. I don't feel like, I still am suspecting that they have it built in such a way that you still need some context of the older expansions. Like, you'll probably encounter, or you'll probably have a vague knowledge of some characters that maybe you're not going to encounter anymore, and you're going to ask yourself like, hey, what's happened? Where are these characters? And just going to be spoiled yourself with some who knows what insane moments. I'm saying this because I have a weird suspicion that some assumptions that I'm getting with Heavensward are going to be wrong. Because again, I don't know details about post Heavenward, you know, Shadowbringers and Walker, nothing like that. I just currently I'm jumping on the assumption because I've seen some of the Scions in more recent content, in more recent expansions, that, you know, when Heavenward was current, you know, the knowledge of the Scions being, you know, somewhere lost in the midst of Thanalan, or the midst of Ul'dah, seemingly, you know, doing a final last heroic sacrifice for us to get our hurrah. You know, felt it backward in the moment, but now I'm like, but now you kind of know it's more of the idea of how do they get out of it. But, you know, there's still that weird lingering feeling of, is it everyone? Because I'm not sure if I've seen every Scion after you know, post Heavenward. I'm not sure if I've seen all of them, so that's one of them. I'm not gonna, you know, so there is that suspicion, because I've been told that you might be surprised of certain things. Currently, you know, my running theory that they are okay. It's just one of those things where we're just gonna have to find out how exactly they got themselves out of it, or how they're keeping themselves going in Ul'dah. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, again, it's onto that whole shtick of but even, you know, going about this, it's still the idea that there's probably still gonna be some context and maybe characters or semi-plot lines or some callbacks that are gonna be missed by someone who's just jumping in, who will just jump into the new saga. So I don't suspect that Square Enix and, you know, the Final Fantasy team, 14 team specifically, would intend to do that, to find a way to kind of now no longer have to deal with the initial saga content and just skip the new saga. That should be like your new fresh start. Because I'm still suspecting it's gonna be built upon this, and I have no knowledge of what the hell the deal with Evercold, so, and I'm still not gonna look into it until until we're getting close to that point for us to be relevant content. Our new brother, we have not seen him. He has not come here yet. We have a bad feeling about this. Like, Blake, check him for him near love us not. Oh, he might have been caught by the drones. Rather than one mind, possibly. We have the Heavensward skin hunter. We do. Thank you, kind hunter. Okay. Heavensward skin is truly exquisite, especially raw. Storyteller, please eat this Heavensward skin. Eat it as it is. It is truly exquisite. Thank you. Munch, bunch, bunch. It is truly exquisite. Like, you insist. Munch, bunch. Yes, it truly is exquisite. Like, we're glad you like it. Now we intend to go out and see the realm. Think? Spit. Oh, that's why there was a pause. That was truly disgusting. What a terrible, terrible taste. But such is individuality. Could it be that? Could that be the first crack that you get to become no longer be of the non-mind, of the one mind? That you have moments of self-individuality, or like moments of individuality where you just like, hey, I really like this, but, you know, the wider collective is like, oh no, what the fuck is that? And then just a crack forms. I mean, I'm suspecting that there's a seed of truth to that. Like, in some ways, like, there's the lingering desire and, you know, personal desire of the self over the whole that starts to form after a while, and, you know, I'm guessing that would cause the cracks. Okay, I'm suspecting this should be the last side quest before we go back to the MSQ. They lost the path so badly. Actually, no, they're technically going down the north path. What, is their mind wandering back to the one mind? There is work to be done. I must return home. I must return to the hive. Oh, the telepathic connection happened. Bad. One sister gained, one brother lost. So there is a. We also kind of now getting the hint that they can regain. Okay, so it's not like a permanent disconnect. They can be, I'm guessing, retempered or realigned. Let's call it. Really? I'm guessing we're gonna learn a bit more of the particulars once we actually get to deal with the primal itself. And it would be nice if we had a way to get from this side and have to go around. Whatever. Or even better, getting my fly back in this zone, but I still need another ether current, which I'm suspecting might be somewhere up here. Plus one of them is dropped from the MSQ, so oh well. Hey, so bad news. He returns to the hive. You must have heard it again. The hive's voice. Most regrettable. We sometimes hear voices from the hive. The voice is strong enough. Would we too become the one mind again? Would we lose our individuality? Like, it's a worrying thought. Damn. That is a pretty good element of horror, which is kind of losing the self. And no longer having the aspect that makes you you. Okay, now let's actually get back to the MSQ. Have to deal with a primal. We put ourselves on the platter as nice, tasty sacrifices. I saw something. Guardians. Clothing. Maybe I could put one of the weapons up there. We'll see. There's probably gonna be a soon enough point where I have to re-clear my inventory of stuff. And that one's gonna be a bit more serious because I'm just gonna remove all the consumables that I don't need. Stuff that I collected through, you know, dungeons and all that, that's gonna be kept. Maybe it's relevant. I don't know. Maybe it is. Some of the things that I saw that I sure don't think I want to farm for them again. These kind of like copies of like some sheets of music, which I'm suspecting might unlock some sort of like audio tracks for me later on. I feel like those are gonna be neat to keep around. Fight me. Thank you. Let's go. Sail awaits an opportunity to surrender to the knot, Lord of the Hive. Let's go. Are you prepared then? See where this leads us. Hold here, Adrian. When the next knot come, we offer no resistance. Understood? How do we feign exhaustion? Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough! We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Ooh. Although I do love the walk, the kind of like synchronous kind of like clacking. The feet. I don't know, there's something about it. Really melodious. Special place. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When you take us before the Lord, pray leave the matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I should be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Hey, what do you mean by that? No, I would definitely not, you know, sidetrack a main quest thing just to do side stuff. It's not like I've done that just 30 minutes ago. To the inner chamber. Oh. Ah, of course. Crystals.
Now we have but to wait.
Yeah, I thought, I was like, are we getting dialogue? Yeah, we're getting dialogue. Very well. Getting some dialogue with them.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Kind of, willing?
He comes.
Neat. Okay, you don't have to fucking aura farm your entrance here. What the fuck is this? Fire tornado yourself out of some flaming swords. The hell is this? We're trying to ball our ass here. Okay. 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 I see how it is. We are a baller. Fucking.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Aye.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
You had to parlay, huh?
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizem?
Love the voice.
Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
No.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Aha. You are a warrior god.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict.
But you're coming here with more conflict. How is that gonna end?
The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Ooh. Bold.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Okay.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Ooh. Bold. Are we not part of this deal?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh? Are you summoning the powers of Shiva again? Clever girl, using the crystals around you. Clever. Okay, so we have two, a demi-primal and a full primal.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Oops, someone's eating their words.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath strength is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Okay. Oh, it's a cinematic fight. Sure. Did you fight with Sword and Shield before? I don't remember. From the trial fight. You. Wait, are you really so bold to take this fight one-on-one? I feel like you're. I feel like you might be a bit too confident. Because the thing is, we're talking about a god who has servitude, who has following. You barely have any. That also draws them power. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Don't tell me you did this just so they can get closer. Sacrificial move.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Und... Why did we agree to this? Why didn't we assist?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Oh, me? Guess we'll have to find escape. Or not. I guess we'll fight.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, I'm guessing this prepares us to do the actual fight. That talk as fuck. Hard. So we are already starting with the actual full. Ah, hold up. The board. Finder. Files. It is. Huh. I didn't think that we would actually immediately jump into full group parties. Well then, let's join a queue, see what's happening. First trial as an actual tank. See where this leads us. Huh. Well, considering the hour, this might be rough. I have to see. That's gonna turn out for us. Because there is a high possibility that we may not be able to do the... I've been proven wrong. That was actually pretty fast. Party. Sock as sock. Heart. He's gonna do this intro again. Fucking styling on us. Okay, buddy, okay.
march to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze!
It's slaughter.
Finish!
Oh shit. Center.
Feel my blades! I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war! Rejoice in the glory of combat!
I love mitigation.
Unyielding as the earth!
Oh shit. Okay, I was not aware what I need to do there. Fuck. Okay, I was not aware what exactly. Ooh, thank you. That mechanics. Out of. Okay. We did it. We did it.
Thus does Does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor? I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Okay, metal. Full fight. Yeah, I completely forgot about the whole shtick with that was a sign that, oh, you need to keep as far a distance as possible. You got your guard. Little creatures. Yeah, skitter away.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Maybe next time up, don't be overconfident and you'll do fine.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yay! Of course, there's always someone in the shadows, and of course it's you.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Damn it. Of course, there's always someone lingering and stalking from above. Ever since we first fought, have I ever seen you drawn upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar, until this day. You are a marvel to behold, Adrian. Well, it is time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Very well, and yep, that's back to the Nox place. Well, let me teleport here. So we are out of possible territory to be snatched by some sort of creature. Reward or anything of that sort. And I will be taking a quick break here as an ad is about to come up, and I will return after the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's get at it. So let's tell our friends the good news. Okay, this struggling finding the exit. Okay, we should also be close to getting the quest to unlock, to allow us to do the next Dark Knight quest. We'll have to see how quickly we jump into that. I am suspecting that this quest might just be a quick dialogue quest, the next one that we get, and we should be done. But I could be wrong, and there might be something else to do. I would love to be just to the point where, you know, we can quickly do that, maybe do the Dark Knight quest. And that could be the conclusion for today. To get to the point of getting the Dark Knight quest and actually do it. If not, most likely we're just gonna probably do some more side quests if some more appear. Do those instead and probably conclude there for the day. Well, to be fair, I am running a bit more than longer than usual because, you know, because of the late start with the update. Hey boys, we're successful. Adrian, lady sailed, thank the 12. You're gonna tell that she got her ass handed? Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vaf never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Adrian. You did your part. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alfinod here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Fucking Aestinian just being a tease. Aestinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vjotfinir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but the means to secure an audience with a warm crossword. Nidhugg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, I must make every moment count. You are unkind, Justinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alfinod is still but a boy. Oh, someone's trying to play the parent. What a band of merry folk are we. What a band. Oh. Oh. I see. It's that how we are gonna do this. Huh. Very well. Let's start with the knot here because we will conclude our business. The naming of Vaf. The Vaf storyteller looks at you by clicking his mandibles nervously. Okay, great hunter. We are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lofas Vat. He has not yet proven himself useful and so he has no name. So determined he is to find his place that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one names well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell Vaf from Nacht at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters to the east and ask if they have seen him? I will, don't you worry. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight on our mind can be lifted. Society quest accepted. Society quest? Oh, so is this the start to unlock the reputation grind for these folk? Is that the thing? Oh, Champ must have seen him, right? It's gotta be. Oh, I was wrong. Apparently. Oh, saw that. Grimold. Oh, poor fella. Yes, we are the Nameless One. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the One Mind. We are Vaf. Don't care if he's a two-headed bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient than not in terms of territory, so long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown wildkin comes in, gobbles up all the Gishal greens we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days. Gone! With nothing to show for it. So hungry we were, we could not help ourselves. Unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If we only could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare us our life is all we have. Jesus fucking no. That's not what he wanted. I spared. He will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. Leave the poor fella. He's barely come to consciousness. Technically, by age, he's maybe a day. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything on you of value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we're running a might low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some Malaya branches and we'll call it square, eh? Look like very well. Release us and we should do as you say. Of course, I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask you to see to it that the beast man don't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to 100 throws after him for thievery. Understand? Very well. Come on, you poor sword. Let's help you with some branch collection. Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes. Oh. Okay, I'll just go there. Oh, we are way faster. Oh, we are way faster now that we got... Because the quest also, I think, rewarded us some mount speed as well, so... Oh, this is significantly speedier. We're zooming! Go from I'm gonna play it safe just because I don't want to deal with weird map shenanigans. I'm just gonna go around. Looking at the time and all that, there's a high possibility all we can do today is all that's left today for us is just a side quest. So I guess we'll delay the Dark Knight quest for next time. Oh, nameless one. Well then, storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for love fast Vath. You must keep your word. I click, yes, we know. If we flee, we'll never be able to move freely. To the non-bind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own. Or? I hope you did not try to play the fool of me. I hope you didn't. We need a singular sapling. How do we find that? Oh. Why am I fighting for a sapling? Why? Why me searching for a sapling puts me in combat? Oh. I guess that makes sense. It is indeed level sync to me. Oh shit. Okay, got my fair share now. I hope you did yours, mischievous creature. Click. Have you the branch? I do. Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. We shall be done with it indeed. Okay. As you come. Indeed he did. Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debt called for. These branches will make a fine arrows. We've usually got to send a whole party for hunters to gather this much. What with the melees trashing about and Knopf lurking in the brush. Even with those scrawny arms and legs, you proved yourselves more than useful than I thought. Look like we are useful? Aye, I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all, for that matter. We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what. Since you brought me more than a fourth night's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. A sack of Gishal greens to take home to your kin. A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Lofasvat. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters aim to turn away any extra pair of hands, beastmen or not, and we offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Adrian? Indeed we are. Adventurer? There are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord, risk life and limb, all for the sake of these rewards. Yep, that's kind of our shtick. Such excitement, such fortune. We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Gishal greens as reward, but we'd be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange some spare cuts of meat too. Or crunchy greens and juicy flesh, enough to feed our colony. We will relay this to the storyteller at once. Huh. They found their way, look at them. And now I have to report back, don't I? Yep. Back we go. So what, they're gonna be their liaison, their venturing diplomat between beast folk and men? Probably. Right. Get the right spot. Yeah, I don't care, leave me alone. So, we bring news. Oh, more attic, okay. Oh, it's the first time I noticed that he actually has a beard. I've never had such a close-up to him. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden on you. He is no hunter storyteller. He's an adventurer, and we are a burden no more. Look at what we brought you. What a strange-looking plants. Yet they have such a delightful, bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We'll become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promise to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the east? We thought it safer to limit contact with them. But they gave you such delicious rewards. Okay, you have done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of our brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all our woes. Much more is required for our survival, yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses, we need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this, they seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Lofas Gnot. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness. Even though we are merely leeches, partaking tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Even leeches do not love their own hosts as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, Storyteller. We shall travel the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? Mean to cross the hunter borders to lands beyond, Nameless One? It is too dangerous. Fear not, it is what adventurers do. To explore unknown lands, meet their peoples, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. Speak strongly of your purpose. Very well, you should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense of your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? An adventurer's guild. Place to exchange information and gather requests from others. Nameless One, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I'm certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters still want for purpose. Seek them out. An adventurer's guild. There's much to do, but first, we'll introduce you to our brothers. Come, come. Wait, we are still doing this? I thought that was it. What? There's still more? What's this quest about? Are we... Is this like the whole point of unlocking a reputation? This is the stick peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time as we did. There was no other, but we do not see him. You mean the keen eye? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry and said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water. Fears it much. We would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vaff know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be they were the shadows that the keen eye saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for the keen eye? Could be in trouble. But do not say dragons if you see them. Their dragons will invite reprisal. We will lend you one of our Kongamato. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays a putrid smoke, which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Kongamato are unaccustomed to fleshling riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He will help you get back on. Now, let us find Kenai. Ride the Kongamato to the bridge and use the spray on any ferocious dragons you see. That? Okay. And riding certain amounts of better featuring special actions. Oh, this is a first. Although it's kind of funny. What are you, like some sort of like seahorse fly thing? Oh, you have legs. What the fuck is your deal? What kind of creature are you? Oh. I think that's what we need to do. Daring dragons. Chew. Ah, it burns. I don't like this game anymore. Ah, why do you do this? Is that all? Really? Go to the nameless one. I just... Okay, there we go. I have to get my mount, because mine is faster. Huh. I'm guessing this is like a new method to unlock reputation. It's a bit more evolved than before, because I'm... Although I could be misremembering, if I think about it. I could be. Not sure. I don't think it would do it like this lengthy, but looks like we're done. He is a keen eye. So he named himself, for he never tires of discovery. He returned to the hive soon after he departed to search for the bridge. We are grateful to you for your assistance. We enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we were careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he will open an adventurers guild in ffxiv. It was not long ago that we too yearned for purpose, and we will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided. The keen eye will help us find many opportunities for adventurers. Many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trade of adventuring. How do you find things? How do you fight things? You cannot do it without an experienced teacher. Kind adventurer, will you teach us your ways? Click, click, very well. Looks like wonderful, wonderful. From now on, we shall call on you as the matter of the craft, master. Leave the construction of the guild to us. The keen eye will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and at any request he may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the tasks now. Very few, in fact. Only you. We were hoping you could show us how it is done. The storyteller told me he is most pleased with your deeds to our colony. Consider us friends, and from now on, let us work together for the guild. Click. And now that we have found our purpose, I shall be nameless no longer. As long to have so deft an arm in adventuring, I shall call myself Deft Arm. Congratulations, Deft Arm. Side request complete. Oh, isn't this a nice little place? Oh, look at that little chocobo. Tell me it's eggshell. The nameless one is now called Buff Deft Arm. And an adventurers guild has been constructed in ffxiv. The hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the adventurers guild. Cool. Society quest unlocked. Your reputation has increased to friendly. Society quests are now available from the Vaff Keen Eye. Furthermore, you now have access to the selection wares of the Vaff, the Stick Peddler. Yep, this was the quest to unlock reputation. Cool, coolio. But yeah, I will not. I think I'll continue with more of that. This one. Left. Oh no, not center. Important. I want that is Dark Knight. It's bad. Yeah, so that's a big nope. Big fat nope. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go back here. 4 quests. Hmm. It was just dark, I couldn't see it. Let me just go outside first. Oh, you again? Between friends and family. Comic looks like to be in a state of panic. Adrian, I need your help. My brother has been gravely injured. I fear he will not survive long in such a weakened state. He must feed to regain strength. Meet me at the river. We'll gather food for him. Hurry! To the river down south. Down the river. You're employing your hunting skills again. Guessing one at the first level and one at the second level. That's before, that's my guess. Guess how we move significantly faster. Yeah, I think I'm right. Escaz seems greatly perturbed by something. Morn, the final resting place of dragons, is befouled by vermin. He must be removed. Tyrannosaurs, Vinegaroons, Sirictae, it matters not. Slay 5 of the beasts and call their numbers. Okay, that's a bow. I'm guessing that's a bow. Yeah. Technically above, slightly below. So exactly how do you get there? Kulin Kambi is drumming her claws on the floor. A look of lividity clear on her face. The primal Ravana has fallen and the Gnoth grown restless. They would lash out against Khal Myth, against my children yet unborn. I sense the presence of Nott approaching the tower. 3 in total. You must slay those who would do my children harm. Beware Mother's fury. That is for sure. It's above or below? Is even there something below? Oh, there's a... Is it below? I don't seem to figure out. There's nothing above. That's for sure. I don't dare to actually jump. I think it might be below. Huh. Okay, first, how do I, guessing down here, then you go down here. I think that's the path. Like, what goes up, then goes down. Yes? So I don't see it getting any lower. Ooh, I almost did an oopsie. Oh, how the... Oh. Oh, I think I know. I think it's below, isn't it? It's below, maybe. Like, there's some sort of access? Like, I saw... Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Yeah, I think I know. On the first level, there's an exit. I think that's where I need to go. But while we're at it, let's do some quests. Actually, no. Let me get the other one. Okay. all over the place. Let me get last one, go down there, go up there, and because at the first level there is an exit. You have actually another exit, so I'm guessing that it's on that level. Yeah, here, I was right. And he is the one, Indomitable Wyvern. This Indomitable Wyvern is besides himself with panic over something lost. Man, will you help me? My sibling has disappeared without a trace. He is still young and inclined to wander. Please find him before he meets with trouble. I suspect he's lost in the Cavern of Morn. Okay, so cave. That's, oh, this is one big of a cave. Oh, dragon corpse. I see him fighting T-Rex. Coming out Goro crater all of a sudden. Better leg forward. Try to tail swipe me? Really? Down. These look like some sort of like half dracoids. You have a problem with them? Oh. That was something. Yeah. Out. That's T-Rex. Oh, I see it. The last ether that I need to collect for rendering. Let me quickly grab that. I deal with your last annoyances. Thank you. Oh, those are the vine. Are they like what? They look like dinosaurs, but with some kind of like skull on top of their head or something. Like, sort of like external. Oh, look at him. Unbound Dragoling. Hey, buddy. Aw, the warmth of this cave makes me for sound sleep. But now I grow hungry. Huh? What do you want? My brother calls, and I'm asleep. Oh, was that it? Wow. Wow. Get out of here. I think that... Yep, all the ones that we can collect for explorations are got. And last one I think is given through the MSQ. I think I've noticed it when I check for... to see the requirements to get the get the next Dragonite quest. Not Dragonite, the fucking Dark Knight. Ah, I have Dragon of the Brain. Thank you. I was about to call you, little one. Where is your gratitude? Must forgive him, he is not accustomed to speaking with your kind. Do not worry, I'll deal with him. Very well. But at least we've done our part. Suspect the same goes to you. Us, thank you for your work. The vermin have begun to rally. They would answer the calls to war. But Morn is a place of resting. We cannot be allowed to besmirch those hollowed halls. Okay. We must go below. 6 feet under the ground below. Yeah, I think at best the between friends and family might have a continuation. At least that's the pattern I'm noticing. But I think we can focus at least finishing the side quest today. We can jump directly into the MSQ. Not tomorrow. Next time we jump to the quest to stream. Where are the dragons? We must scale dragons. Well, I guess I'll suffice. I mean, I guess being so tiny, they can sneak around pretty well. Being tiny, they're almost my size, now that I think about it. Just one dot. More. Down even nearby. Another one, and I saw the other one. You cannot keep us from the dragons. Click, click. Oh yeah? And what if I do? Gotcha. One more there. Look like death to the dragons. Yeah, where is he, bud? You just take a nice nap. Okay. Also help our dragon friend down the river. I'm guessing if we're getting close to actually unlocking, because I've noticed that pattern that when you get to the point where you're kind of like close to unlocking the flight path or like unlocking flying in a zone, you're kind of out of it for its relevance, which makes sense. Relevance when it comes to leveling, that is, because I'm sure we're gonna be back here at some point. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is it related to my I see it. Log sightseeing. Heavensward. Up the western highlands in Quarthus. Give clouds. I looked onto the realm. To be fair, I'm not sure exactly how you unlock a vista. Something that I need to go actually on top of it or not. I have no idea what's that about. Huh. I guess I have to fly on top of it. I think I need to unlock flying first. Hey, comic. Good, you're here. Let us hunt Dragil and Logthon. They are brother's favorite and easy prey beside. The Logthons graze north of here, but I am forbidden from traveling so far upstream. You must hunt one for me. I will remain here and hunt the Dragil. Go, swiftly. Okay. Make me go all the way down to go all the way up. Oh, to be fair, I still need to do the detour anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I need to hunt these ones? Which ones do I need to hunt? Do I have like a special one? Oh, I do. I do. Ah, man. Have to go and have a fight. How did you notice me? I swear, sometimes the aggro rages are like some classic level consistency where each mob is a fucking toss-up depending. Each mob type, I'll say. Oh, that's a big one. Don't headbutt. Damage up, okay. Got it. Down. Me. Go back on land. Okay, got the goat meat. How goes the fish? You hunt well, Adrian. Good work. I too have caught a veritable bounty. Quick, let us take these to brother. He rests just beyond the mouth of Morn, outside of Annick's shrine. Okay. Go there. While I'm there, I think I can quickly do the turn in before we quest. If I remember, yeah, she's a floor above. Hey, hey, dealt with the bug boys. I no longer sense their presence. Ravana and his thralls are a nuisance I'm glad to be rid of, if only briefly. Thank you. Oh, you have more. Kambi seems unusually irritable. My muscles grow stiff and my joints ache. But nah, their incessant clicking is insufferable. I need a Gron Mar. It blows in the caverns of Esh Dai. Bring it to me. That above? Yeah, that's above. Okay. I'll go below first. Damn it. Yeah, I thought I was done. Guess we still have a bit more. I'm still gonna push to be done with the quests first, so we don't, we can go fully into the MSQ next time around. Oh, it was... Oh no, that was a different corpse. Give me the Logthan meat. I will feed it to him. Sure. Here you go, kid. Brother, I bring you food. Eat and regain your strength. Paul, my brother. These wounds will not be mended by food. I must rest you. Wait. Who is that with you? A man? Why do you consort with this filth? Were these beasts slain by her hand? I will not demean myself by eating meat butchered by this creature. What do you think dealt these wounds but her kind? We hunt for food, for the survival of our kind, but they hunt for blood, striking without hesitation, assuming all of our kind to be their enemy. Men howled and cheered as I fell onto the snow of Coerthas. I was fortunate to escape with my life. Men cannot be trusted. None of them. It's only a matter of time before even she turns on you. But Adrian has been so kind to me. I don't understand. Excuse me, I need to think on my brother's words. Thanks for being a hard ass and really teaching the kid a good lesson, huh? Okay, it's your choice, whatever you do, okay? I'm not gonna be out here to fucking dodge you or stuff. But wait. I've just... Yeah, let's not do that again. Owie. Let's not do that again. Hey Carl, hey bud. Oh Adrian, I've given thought of brother's words and I'm sorry. You have been very kind, but you would not lie to me. I must ask you to leave. Hey kid. Heart of a dragon. Carl Make is looking at you with unease. Tell me Adrian, what would have happened had we met under different circumstances? Would you have attacked me like those men attacked brother? Perhaps that is better left unanswered. I doubt any answer could soothe my trouble. Okay, so we have to soothe Mick. And we still have another side quest. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to come up in a few seconds. And once the ad is over, I'm gonna be back, finish up what's left of these side quests, and probably be done for today. But first, I'm just gonna quickly be out for a few minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we go. One last go. On I on the novice net. What the hell? Okay. Let's soothe our dragon boy. You would still help us after everything brother said? Oh, it's wrong to have doubted you. Not all men are the same. Some are cruel, like those who hurt my brother, but you are not like them. And with your help, we will heal brother, and he too will understand this. Let us speak with mother. She will know a way to heal him. Alright. Shall speak with mother dearest. I don't know why I have this weird inclination that it's on the right. The stare upwards. Let's see where all of this will lead us. Here we go. Adrian, call me. You seem ill at ease. Tell me, what has happened? Attacked in Gorfos? He was warned not to venture near Ishgard. He pays for his disobedience in blood. I may heal his wound, or it may not. Oh, Ash will sleep until he recovers, or he will sleep for eternity. Whatever it is to become of his injuries, we do not interfere. However, if you are determined to seek the medicines of man, there may be a way. Long ago, a man once labored to grant dragons succor. The fruits of his research may still linger, engraved upon stone. You must find the place he once called home. A humble rock high along the mountainside. Thank you, Mother. We will find it. I've seen the place she speaks of. The path is narrow, but I can take you there. Meet me outside where the mountain path first starts. Very well. We'll help our dragon boy. Follow me. Up here. I had a inkling about that. I love the added detail that you can see at like the wind shearing as you go up the mountain. Tree branch. Arrow buff. Ow. Stop backing. This is the way. Come. We must go further. Much further is this? Got it. You must descend to the path below, but it's not much further. Be careful. Descend? Wait, could I have not? You know, I don't think I could have. Huh. Ow. How were you supposed to do that on your own? Damn. Yeah, this is the place Mother spoke of. Though I'm not sure what we are looking for. Ow! Oh, found it. The grime tablet. This is the research. Excellent. Let us hasten back to Mother. She will know what to do with it. Well, let's also... Oh. I'm pretty sure we could have gotten here by following this path as well. I do not know why we did not. Go down. Should we go down like that? No idea. Oh, I think I know why now. I don't think you can actually go up from up here. There. Yeah. I think that's like a no-go zone sort of thing. Damn. And dark. Ah, there it is. The grown ma, which is that? Ah, that kind of startled me for a second. Give me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's a sort of plant, right? Yeah. Okay, have a plant. Would it be faster if I teleported there? I think it would be faster. But stick around. Guess we have to be a bit speedy. A bit speedy about our quests. Well, I don't want to linger too long. Floor. There we go. Let's start with the feet to be tied. You have what I require, yes. Such sweet savor. Thank you. I feel the knots in my muscle uncoil. My body has gone rigid confined to this tower, and I can endure my watch a while longer. Okay. Did you find what which you sought? Tablet? These markings. Yes, this is his work. You knew the person who made this? I did. He was a dear friend of another age. An age where man and dragon yet lived together in harmony. He labored to prolong our longevity when he was all too fleeting. An interesting man. Though he is no longer of this world, it gladdens me to know his efforts will not be wasted. Okay. Calling Kami is to prepare to see the healing of man in action. Very well. Dragons follow the natural order. However, if you wish to heal or awe, I will not forbid it. Take Carl with you and prepare the remedy inscribed on the tablet. At last we can help brother. Tell me, Adrian, what is required for this remedy to work? Well, centuries of wind and rain have worn the tablet's glyph. but you managed to discern the remedy called Wyvern's Tail. Wyvern's Tail, a peculiar name for a peculiar plant. They grow mainly near trees to the northeast, where water pours from great ruins. Take what you can from there. I will search along the cliffs above. When you find the Wyvern's Tail, bring them back here. Take care, Adrian. Ow. Oh. It can be faster if we teleport. And yeah. As I'm I have a suspicion. I have an inkling suspicion. Nah, I know where this is. Nah. Nah. I was about to be made a fool. I'm not gonna make that trek. I was about to be made a fool. No, it's where that sort of like Colosseum-esque kind of ruin was. And that's above, not here. I almost made a mistake. Almost. Must follow the path. Go back to the cavern. Yeah, like there, that ruin. It shows lower because we'll have to go up and then down again. But it's above this level, where the river would be. I was about to make a fool of myself. Still technically had to do another climb because of this, but oh well. One hell of a noise though. Oh yeah, they have their mouth is somehow kind of like more, not chitinous, but definitely a lot more protruding with bone and like rigid structure, kind of like horns. Yeah, there it is. Oh, kind of pretty place. Thunder Dragon, ooh, 57. All right, buddy. Oh, I think I see it. It's careful. Grabbed it. Yeah, I'm not doing this entire trek again. Let's save this bad mouthfit, but I guess not fully bad. Not necessarily bad towards us, but you know, bad intention towards his brother. He just comes with prejudice, a lot of it, and I guess some of it well justified considering he's been wounded. Were you able to find the Wyvern's Tail? I fear they grow in short supply. Excellent. There was but a small helping along the cliffs, but I found them. Now, how do we prepare the remedy? Infusion? I'm not familiar with this infusion. This sounds like a work that cannot be done alone, but requires the skillful hands of man. I will leave this next step to you, Adrian. When you're finished, return here with this remedy. Search Camp Telfair for means of infusing. Okay. Going all over the map. Okay, so I'm getting one of the hunter's nodes. Got it. Ah, not this again. Okay, got it. Well, hello there. What brings you to these parts? Use my pot, I suppose, but not mind telling me what you plan to do with it? Doing some infusions. Okay. Not much protest. I do appreciate that. Also, really, there was, I guess the VAF might have not had any sort of pots. That is the only human settlement nearby. Dragons don't have pots, they eat raw meat. I'm guessing at best charred by their flames. Okay, where else do you go? Where else are you gonna send me now? Because I'm suspecting a rule of 3. There's gonna be like a third thing that I need to do. Oops. Is the infusion complete? I wish to see what happened, what the remedy looks like. Excellent work. You never cease to impress me. How do we use this to help brother? Just it, apply to the wound. I see, merely pouring that over the wounds will promote healing and ease brother's pain. This is good. Keeping the wounds clean will be easy, letting him recover much faster. Let us be off to mourn then. The sooner brother is healed, the better. Question is, will he accept the healing? Or start assuming or feigning that it was I'm applying poison to his wounds to give him the final blow. Tread softly lest we wake him. Now pour the reverie over. Oh, we're doing this in secret, I see. Gonna bite me, isn't he? This remedy working? Can you see any changes in brother? It's not like super fast. Oh, it's not magic. It's alchemy. Something protruding from the wounds. Please remove them if you can. The fuck? Thank you, Adrian. That should do well to ease brother's pain and let the remedy take hold quicker. Huh? Why do you disturb me from rest? And you dare insult me by bringing that despicable filth with you? Can you not see the pain I'm... The pain? It's gone. Listen, brother. Adrian has treated you with medicine and removed the strange objects embedded in your flesh. Huh. Wasted effort. A dragon needs only sleep to mend its wounds, not the foolish tricks of man. Brother, please hear me. It is true we dragons heal with sleep, but it requires time we cannot afford. Would you willingly choose to lie here, writhing in agony? With only claws and fangs, I could do nothing but watch you suffer. But Adrian has helped you in ways no dragon can. I cannot deny that there are men who did mean to do us harm. But brother, surely you understand now there are those who would aid us. Can you not see that Adrian is a friend to us? Make no mistake, brother. A kindness does not atone for the evils I have suffered. For our kin slain by the men of Ishgard. But as man has drawn by my blood, man has also granted me succor. Your kindness will not be forgotten. Thank you. Times are not what they once were, that much is clear. Trust does not come to me quite so easily, but I'll give thought to the matter of man. That is all I could ask for, brother. Thank you. Come, Adrian. Let us tell the mother that the ceremony was a success. Alright. So, we helped out, Your expression tells me much. I see the remedy was effective. With all owls recovered, I would take back the tablet. I guess it's more sentimental towards you than me. Though he has long since perished, his legacy will live on in his work. A boon to our kind. I will keep close guard over it. When man and dragon last make amends, it may come a time when we need of its knowledge. This time, I'll make sure it is not so uneasily reached. A place where even unwinged allies will not labor to retrieve it. Thank you, Adrian. I hope you are but the first of many to befriend Comnic, and someday the rest of our kind. We are in your debt, Adrian. I'll take time, but your kindness will be repaid. Until we meet again. See you, Carl. See you. And that was it. We completed it. All side quests, for the time being, are done. We still have the matters of the MSQ. We still have the matters of doing the Dark Knight job. Once we meet the requirements of a certain MSQ progression. And after that, I think just moving on ahead. I have no idea how long exactly, or how lengthy. I'm guessing all the current pages of these apply to zones beyond just Heavensward, so that's why there's so many. Mission. But yeah, soon enough we'll be dealing with the rest of the quest, but I will not keep on keeping on. I think I've been around enough. We've even extended for like a bit longer just so we finish up with the quest. So next time around we jump fully into the MSQ and continue our adventures in Heavensward, which, you know, are fun, are enjoyable. I am liking the experience. Even the side questing, I do appreciate that it's a bit more cohesive. It feels like even the side plots are telling more of a story, and it's a bit more interconnected. But even the side quests have their own kind of mini interconnected storylines that slowly unravel with time, if not immediate, if they are not told in the moment from completion. So I do like that. But anyhow, that's gonna be it. I'm not keeping around any longer, as we've done this, as we've been around for enough. And you know, I did keep to my promise that hey, I would have been streaming here for my usual time, considering that we had to I had to delay the stream for quite a bit in order to, because of the download that I did not expect to would have been so lengthy in time. But anyhow, that I think covers it for today. But before I go, let's see, who do we have around that we can say hi to? Maybe there's somebody somewhere out there doing something fun, something interesting. Is there maybe someone doing MMO related things? I think I'm seeing some potential. Hold up. I think I know. I think I have an idea. You check just the general stream time. Be sure that I'm not jumping in. Oh, seems pretty early on. Let's do that. I think that sounds fine. Okay, let me just quickly prep with things. Be with me. Okay, a channel. Fuck. Don't tell me that is Twitch doing. And category. If we search by tag. What the fuck? You don't have tags? Stream? Following? Oh no, I'm not jumping. This individual. There's something funky with Twitch right now. Just don't. Oh! Okay, the stream ended. Weird, funky. Okay, we'll have to rethink, change of plans. Apparently the stream just ended or something happened to it, so, and just Twitch was a bit funky. It was not updating properly. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Somebody else doing something maybe akin RPG-ish, if not MMO-esque. Trying to find. See? I think I can do that. So instead, let's maybe find somebody we've not raided in a while, someone from within familiar circles that we can say hi to. Let's see. Who have we not seen? You know, I think that we've done that in a bit. There we go. I think I know. Let's do this. Let me just redo the raid message, not the raid message, but the raid redirection in the YouTube side. And go. So you have the proper link, so you don't get confused where exactly sending people. Now raid channel, and boom, there we go. We are raiding CB Doodles. CB, wonderful artist, amazing friendo within similar familiar circles all over the place. Currently doing a art stream. I think commission related, the looks of it. Yeah, I think they're doing like an art commission stream. Oh, there's also still in their Fundathon anniversary thing? Day 16, damn, they've been at it for a while. Okay, it's cool, yo, that sounds fun. So yeah, I guess, oh, I'm guessing with donos, they do some art commissions based on donos. Fair enough, that makes sense. But yeah, that's, anyhow, so when you jump into CB's place, you have the raid messages sent. First one is for those who don't have access to the sub emotes. The second one is for those who do. On the YouTube side, you just have the standard non-sub way sort of messaging, because that's unfortunately how it is. I can't redirect on different platforms. But anyhow, that's gonna be it for this week. I don't release as official streams. As I said before, Friday I'm gonna be off doing some family engagement things, and there's a high possibility that I'm not gonna be available for Saturday either. But if I am, keep an eye out on the socials. I'm gonna make an announcement the day of if I'm gonna do a stream or not. But in most scenarios, it's the idea that's probably not gonna happen. So yeah, if in most cases, I'll see y'all next week. So see you on the flip side. Bye.